Welcome, everybody. Welcome, welcome. I hope everybody's having a very good weekend. And if you had a reason to celebrate and eat today, that you had good food. Let's go ahead and jump in. I think we have a trailing Dakin coming in, so that's okay. But we'll jump into our start of the session questions. Does anybody have anything that stood out to them from last session?
Does anyone have?
Pick me!
Go ahead.
My family attacked me in cold-blooded murder.
Well, I think murder. Maybe we skip murder.
My sister inked on me.
Oh, I hate that. Oh, I really hate that. I think maybe we pick something else.
Now I'm gonna murder her. No.
Whoa! I don't think I would win.
I don't know, maybe.
That's so funny. Yeah, no, there definitely was a little bit of friction there, especially as you guys uncovered the secret of this little thing you've been carrying around since, like, the third session. Who do you want to pick on?
I'm gonna go with my little... Well, she's my big sister, but she's my little sister.
Hey, guys. Well, we finished the first arc of the story.
We did do
Yay.
that.
And we're maybe gonna get questions answered or end up with a billion more questions.
Well, hold on. We're not at the prediction section yet. Hold on.
But I'm just saying we're at the oracles, so
That's very true.
Stood out to me because this has been something that has been talked about since very early on in the game, and I never knew when the hell we were gonna come to this part of the map ever.
Fair. Who are you gonna pick on?
Gosh. Vosti. Haha, you thought I was gonna pick you, Valerius. You guessed wrong. I picked Vosti. Bitch.
I didn't.
Get dunked on.
Yes.
No, get fucking dunked
I didn't
on.
even say anything.
Remember what stood out to me was that we found out that Abby was short for Aboleth. And I want to just release it and fight it.
Yeah, I mean that's a possibility, I suppose.
Mm-hmm.
Who are you going to pick on?
I wonder.
Pick me. Pick
Oh,
me.
you're
Yeah.
gonna pick me now?
Classic. Okay, Valerius, what stood out to you?
When Dakin was here. No, I'm kidding. Man, I mean, yeah, I fucking the build-up revelation of, oh my god, there's a Kraken in our pocket, and then the immediate flood of DMs from Kenna going, you wanted to release that thing. I was like, yeah.
True. Well, I'm coming back to you then, Alara. Do you have any predictions for this session?
I predict there's gonna be more cryptiveness from the Oracle. Like, I don't think we're gonna get any straight answers.
Okay. Who do you want to pick on?
I'm gonna go with my sister again.
Oh my god. Stop. So crazy. Like I said, I think we'll maybe get an answer or two, but I think we'll end up with way more questions.
Okay. Who do you want to pick on?
Boasty.
I don't know. Yeah, I think that's kind of the only prediction is that there will be hopefully some not buttoned up, but some things that are a little more clear with the Oracle. That's the only thing that's standing in front of us at this very moment. We can't just turn around and go, never mind. And I'm hoping we don't have 1,000 more tasks to do. Given the fact that we're still sitting on like a couple weeks old stuff that we had sort of confirmed we were going to do or agreed to do. But yeah, questions answered, hopefully.
Okay. Ari, my goodness. Thank you for the gift subs. You got some very cool people with that shotgun blast.
True.
Are you going to pick on Valerius?
Yep.
Don't pick me.
Oh, you asking me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, let's see. Has raising his hand over there. I don't.
Pick me.
Oh.
Don't pick me.
It's just waiting in the
He's
air like it's just
literally shaking.
flailing.
He's
flailing.
literally shaking.
Yeah, he's vibrating.
Gonna fall out of his
Furiously.
He's
desk.
foaming at the mouth.
Like the little chihuahua.
You've gotta pick him. You've gotta pick him, dude.
Fine, I pick Valerius.
Yes. I think that we're gonna find out that this thing's way worse than we already assume that it is. We're gonna
So
find out that this
excited.
is like the Aboleth or some shit like that.
What do
It's
you
the
mean,
baby.
the
And it's just
Aboleth?
been
Hold on,
walking
I-
around.
It's like
Oh.
John
I need to
Aboleth.
John Aboleth?
The proto aboleth.
Patient one
Goodness.
Aboleth.
The alpha aboleth.
Well, we're still waiting on our little Easter bunny here. So answer slowly, but I also have some additional questions this session just to catch everybody else up. Alara, right back to you. What mood is your character in?
Worried. She's worried for herself because, the family's worried about her because of the influence that the aboleth has on her. But she's worried about how her family is reacting to all of this. Like, they attacked her in broad daylight on the street. And she still has agency over herself, thankfully. So she's just worried that her family doesn't trust her. Just worried.
I think that's really valid for your character to be feeling. I would correct with broad darkness in the middle of the street.
Yeah. Well, it wasn't
I don't know
darkness
if
to begin
attack
with.
counts.
Boasty's trying to body her to the ground and strangling her with her bag strap.
I don't think that's what
DDT.
happened. I think you just rewrote that.
This is how Alara feels.
She's been taking some creative writing classes.
Who do you want to pick on, Alara?
Gonna go with my sister again.
Oh my god, stop. I'm like blushing. I can't, I keep getting picked and it's just so unexpected. It's a girls club.
Yeah.
Very feels curious, and I'm gonna be a little bit mean. She doesn't feel guilty.
That's an interesting thing to know. Who are you picking on?
This is tough, but I think I'm gonna have to go with Boasty.
Oh, okay.
All we do is win,
I'm
no
a
matter
peep
what.
in my mouth, so I'm glad that you did.
I too don't feel any guilt as to what I did for Alara. I think he would do exactly the same thing for any of his family members, and worse to Dakin. So I think that the result is more important to him than the process in certain aspects. So I think at this point, he's feeling good. And curious as to what this meeting is going to result in.
Okay. Just so everybody knows, especially if you weren't. Oh yeah, wait a minute. I guess I skipped over somebody.
I thought you were doing that on purpose. I thought you were doing that on purpose. That was so much funnier.
Yeah, that
He's in the back of the
totally a
room.
joke. That was totally a joke.
He's in the back
Hilarious.
of the room, jumping up and down with his hand up, and she's like, "Well, anyway."
Okay, Valerius, what mood is your character in? Sorry.
What the fuck I was gonna say? He is stressed the fuck out, especially because it's to him, like, obviously he knows that the siblings trust his sense of urgency with this, but the fact that, like, he was the only one that's like, I know what an aboleth is, terrifies him, so he feels like he's the only one that knows the true gravity of this motherfucker.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And yet,
Yeah.
I jumped into the darkness, bitch.
I think your instincts to focus on Pocket Abby at this point are totally correct. For those who may not have been here at the end of last session, we did conclude Arc 1 with their arrival to Ithithandra. And with that, they felt a strengthening in both their bonds, perhaps, but definitely in their abilities and their confidence. And so they are now level 9. Yay.
Woo!
They also were able to do basically a shopping day, but off screen. So, if you guys purchased anything that you're like excited to make sure that chat knows about, you can pipe up about it. Oh, Valerius.
I got this sick ass hammer called Sun Forger. Sun Forger. And it has a +2, but I'm just gonna throw it in chat. Cool, that doesn't show anything. You can throw it, and wherever it lands, it explodes, and then you can use an action to call it back like Thor's hammer. It's super cool.
Are you just excited because you're gonna start role playing as Thor?
Maybe. The fact that you called me
Your
out
dream.
on stream is
Your
nuts.
dream. Oh, we'll
Spoilers,
talk about
jeez.
this after.
No, we'll talk later, Kendall. We'll talk.
Stop.
Did anybody else get anything they're excited about or think is amusing or anything?
I finally caught up in AC with everyone, and it only took me 6,000 gold.
Oof.
That's not a joke. It's actually more than that. It's actually 7,000.
Well, a good investment for our warlock, I think. Did you get anything, Alara?
Yeah, I got the axe a little. Let me see if I can toss it in
Is
chat.
that one gonna talk to you too?
I
Maybe.
can expand out. This is our proxy weirdness in game, just so you know. Boasty, did you get anything that you really are interested in?
Well, technically, I have one thing that I want to purchase,
yeah.
but I need help.
He needs donations, and
I need
say,
donations.
start singing, and we'll pay you accordingly.
Somewhere
Dude, I thought you were
what?
I thought you were gonna do
I know.
somebody once told me.
Somebody once told me the world is gonna roll me. I can sing the whole song.
I do see that there is a little over 1,000 gold in the group bag.
Well, I need 900 in total, and I don't want to take all of it.
I'll just give you 900.
You have that much more?
I have 1400 left.
Oh,
Okay, okay.
Oh, but that's-
Wait.
Oh,
If don't spend, I will split it with you then because
I
I
can
actually
split it
have.
with you guys too.
oh my God, they're fighting over
If
who gets to
everybody
spend
can
money
give
on
My
me.
big
100.
brother.
I can give
If
300.
everybody spends 300, then
Yeah, because
that'll.
I have. Hold on, where's my?
Yeah.
I give Vosi
consider
300
300
gold.
given to you.
Okay, so 369. Well,
But also, is that going to drop you down to 0 coins?
it'll leave me with
43 gold.
actually, I think it's 100 and wait. No, if you give me 49 gold.
Okay, so then I will contribute 400, so you still have some gold left.
Okay, so you 334.
Yes.
So I have 149 left. Okay, so I'm gonna. Okay, hold
Okay.
on.
All right.
I'm
Oh my
gonna
It's happening.
add this to a 2,
Yeah.
and then you guys take away your gold, and then I'm gonna open up regions. What happened? What
My
happened?
girlfriend just DM'd me and said time to make some takoyaki with Abby.
I mean, I'm just saying.
Octopus balls.
Kill this motherfucker.
I agree. I agree. I actually
Yeah.
I was taking
Yeah,
a
your
sip of
girlfriend's
my
so real
water
for
and I
that.
spit it everywhere.
she's awesome.
Okay, I have. Yeah, your girlfriend wins in my book. So she's way cooler than you. What do I import via
Okay.
plutonium? What is that? Just to ignore any in-foundry modifications made to the item.
Just say yes.
Okay. Okay. I didn't get it. I got it. Did
What
show
is
up for a
it?
second. So, oops. Nope. Didn't mean to do that.
Oops. Should we just okay, in the meantime, while he's doing that, I'm
the
actually
description.
excited for something that's not an item. I have 18 intelligence now.
Yo.
Yes.
So
Smarty
smart.
pants.
And
Super smarty
I
pants.
remembered that in my inventory I have a ring that can give me advantage 3 times a day potentially on intelligence-based checks.
Let's
So
fucking go.
maybe I probably just jinxed myself.
Both of our muscles got bigger, just yours is the only one that mattered. Your brain muscle got big, my arm muscle got big.
No, now you can like really effectively wield that hammer.
True.
So, a question as far as attuning to these items,
Yes.
didn't we technically buy them yesterday? So, could we have attuned to them already, or would you prefer that we wait?
You can have attuned to them. Yeah. The thing that you do not have access to, if it is relevant to the leveling that you did, would be any new spells that you gained. You have the slots, but not the spell access until you've had a long rest. And then if there's any new abilities afforded to you by the leveling, you don't have access to that until you take a rest. So
Gwen, I need the descriptions for the crossbow because they did not transfer.
okay.
Which I'm wondering, maybe I should have said no.
Possibly. Go ahead. What I'm gonna do is delete that thingy that you just purchased.
Do anything you got to do to fix it.
I'm doing it right now. And then I'm going to go back into the shop.
I also
Which would be the
approve of
Twilight
axe a little.
Forge.
Yeah, full disclosure weirdness, a little more behind the curtains. I was considering taking that because who doesn't like a tank every turn getting more hit points? But I also thought, well, I need a ranged weapon because all I had were 4 dinky javelins, and this is a +2 light crossbow. Also has some additional magical item or features to it, so I went with a ranged weapon that I can use that we could potentially all just like snipe people from a distance rather than dumb Vosies running into shit to do anything.
Okay. You should now be able to purchase it for free from the shop. You shouldn't see a cost to it if you do close the window and reopen it, and
Do
just
I need?
replace without overwriting, without
Do
doing
I
anything
also
over.
need to delete? What's in
Yeah,
my?
or delete the original that you purchased for gold, and then take the free
Okay.
one that I'm letting you purchase.
For free.
And the reason I thought the axolotl would be good for Alara
That
is
works.
because of her bloodlust when she goes into werewolf form if she falls below half HP. If this can regen 6 HP at the start of each of her turns, that could pull her out of bloodlust. So that
Yeah.
she's not attacking the family.
Gosh,
very
you know
good.
what? I am kind of waiting for the day that comes into play, though.
Where bloodlust comes into play.
Yeah.
Would be interesting.
I think it would be very interesting.
Story wise, yeah.
Yeah.
Just
Actual
don't stand
role
next
play.
to me and it's good.
That's my whole thing with D&D is I think sometimes I'm like, yes, I want this very tragic thing to happen because it's interesting.
Yeah, let's lean into the fucked up a little bit.
Like I'm constantly just like, ooh, that would be really bad, but in a great way.
I agree. No, like could the story in the RP that could come from bloodlust and, you know, accidentally attacking whomever's closest to her, whether it's an enemy or a family member. No, I think, like I said last time, do the thing. I'm a yes-ander.
Yeah, yep.
Okay. I think we're gonna go ahead and actually just move into getting started. I'm not sure where our Dakin is. Maybe he got eaten by the Easter Bunny. But
Probably.
when he joins, we'll feed him in.
Eating him,
But we're gonna
takoyaki?
return.
Sorry, I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
We are going to resume. You guys had been just brought into the Oracle's cabin and encountered her. She is this being that appears to be sort of held together, or is perhaps instead the container for stars. And as you take in this space that you had expected to be a cabin, it is instead just a dome of the night sky. And from her back, from her robes, her hair is extending, threads from her clothing are extending, and just sort of like tying her to different pieces of the sky in this space that belongs to her. The next thing that you notice is that Dakin steps backwards, and he's just sort of like in the haze behind you, not the capital H haze, but just sort of like he's in shadow and seems to have sort of like moved out of the moment, but is still present, and he doesn't look like he's in danger in any way. The focus is definitely more on this entity that is in front of you. And she sort of draws back from the doorway, allowing you guys to fully move in. And her hand sweeps out, and then there are just simply all of a sudden like low, comfortable chairs and a low table, and tea has been arranged on it. A kettle and cups and just some like very light food. And And she sort of gestures to invite you as she sits on one of the cushioned chairs. You've come a long way.
Alara kind of looks to her siblings. And if it looks like they're going to sit down, she's going to sit down too. But she's not going to be the first.
I think
I sit down.
Fairy would apprehensively take a seat.
Kind of same, but would eventually follow suit to Voki.
Nah, Vosti just sits down. He's like, all right,
And he's man-spreading.
the man's spreading. I'm slouching. We just had to. He had to answer 1,000 questions for wow.
I forgot about that.
Yeah, that's right.
As he sits and as the rest of them sit, she picks up the tea kettle and starts filling your cups. You notice easily as she's filling the cups that the color of the liquid that pours out into each cup is different.
Ooh.
It's a yellow liquid, but it's different, like measurements, volumes.
No, the color is different. It's not. Vosti's, for example, is a very bright blue with little like hot pink and like electric green sort of sparkles kind of swirling through it.
What's mine? What's mine?
Varys comes out and it pours black, but there's texture to this black. Like there's a swirl that you can see, sort of like gray against a darker gray within the cup. And then little motes of light start sort of appearing and floating to the surface.
Me next, me next.
Unsurprisingly, Alara's is red. It almost looks like blood pouring out. And it too has sort of additional swirling colors in it. And Vosti, I will give you an insight check.
I was gonna say I also want to do one of my features, which is magic awareness, or it's like a path of the wild magic feature, and it's essentially what you're about to do. But I just want to use it just to be like, I did this. Can I not just click the? Oh, there it is.
Yeah. Vosti's sense of this space is just immediately reinforced by the idea that he is in a zone of concentrated magic. There is a lot of magic tied to fate in here specifically, and divination.
And specifically wants to look at the tea and see if that's also given off some. Okay, so it's magic tea.
Yes, and can I get an insight roll from you?
Oh, here we go. This is how we started yesterday or last session. And we're picking it back up. Shit rolls for the day, y'all.
There's something about Alara's tea that keeps distracting you, like it keeps drawing your attention. Valerius, your tea pours out gold and then turns into like a dark, opaque blue.
Oh.
Almost black.
Can I try to see if I can determine anything?
What'd you like to do?
I mean, seeing as how Alara's looks like blood, she's definitely gonna smell it to make sure it doesn't actually smell like blood.
Yeah, I was gonna give
It
my
smells
little
like tea.
snuff.
It smells like a tea. Alara's, yours smells kind of spicy and fruity.
I think out loud, Vosti would say, "They're magically induced. Do with that what you will."
The Oracle pours tea for Dakin, and in the space that he has not occupied, and it comes out like snow.
Ooh.
She pours a small portion for Skiv rocks, and it's purely just swirling colors of greens and blues and yellows, and they're all just sort of like this electric color that's kind of giving off a glow.
Chaos.
And then the
Mhm.
cup that she pours for herself is just like it sort of falls out of the tea kettle looking like falling stars. And then it's just sort of like this soft blue-white glow that
I think-
twinkles.
I think out loud he would have whispered chaos. I really like that you whispered that, Kenna, because I think Vosti would have said that out loud. If you also wanted to have said that out loud
We
as
say it
very,
at the exact same
There we go.
time because we
it's
have
like we're twins.
twin tuition. I don't know how to make it work with triplets.
Trip
tuition.
Tripulation.
It's not as good.
Tripleition.
We both say chaos at the same time.
Can I get you guys both to do an insight roll? You have advantage, both of you.
Trilepathy. Ooh, that's so good.
Ooh.
What is it?
Okay.
Insight?
Insight.
Advantage?
Ooh,
Mhm.
nat 20. Oh, 19 and
Nice.
a 20? Okay.
Nice.
You both see the same colors of chaos in Alara's cup.
Oh,
Ooh.
like as in like the same with Skivvies?
Mm-hmm.
Those
And
are the
with
other
yours.
colors that are swirling in.
Mhm.
Okay.
Seeing that it doesn't, well, smelling that it doesn't smell like blood, she just kind of hesitantly looks at everybody and takes a sip.
Yeah, I'll take a sip.
Oh, Jesus.
I'll
Okay.
take a sippy. It's
Goddamn.
tea.
Vosti was about to ask what the hell we were going to do with these.
We drank it.
Val's
I'm
just gonna
gonna wait.
shrug
Alright.
and sip his.
Okay, all right.
Okay. You guys need to be paying attention to your Discord DMs.
Vosti is
Okay.
going to wait as of right now because he wants to potentially have a clear mind to save everyone if shit goes bad.
Okay, Joe.
That's right. Josti is going to make
Josti.
sure everything's fucking solid out here.
I'm making sure the family's all good, all right?
I gotta protect you, fucking
I'm
moops.
watching after you, just like Mama asked.
Who fucking drinks chaotic juice without fucking asking questions over here?
Oh.
As
Does
you
this-
take your sips, this thought occurs to you.
Oh.
Does anyone's
Skivrox
face
takes a
change?
sip.
Oh, go ahead.
He sort of drains his cup, and then he goes, "Oh," and then just like rolls over and falls asleep and is
Wha-
snoring.
Do any of the others?
Nope.
Do we all just give rocks? Lightweight.
I think Very's face would change. I think she would look a little confused.
I would have to say the same for Valerius.
Laura
Pensive.
doesn't look confused. Yeah, Laura looks thoughtful, like she's thinking about it. Maybe concerned?
Do you feel worse? Any of
No.
you?
No.
Should I drink it then?
It's thought-provoking.
Toasty's going to grab his cup, but then he's gonna squint at the oracle. As he
Big thirteen.
takes it to his lips, he's still squinting. Is she just staring at him with awesome
She
eyes?
doesn't- She doesn't seem invested in whether or not he takes a sip.
Is she just like moving around the room, or she's actually sitting down too?
She's sitting with you guys. She's been sipping her
Okay.
tea along with you guys, except for you.
Okay, he'll sip it.
A thought occurs to you.
Rushes to DM. Um,
Do you also look pensive?
should we make the? Oh, you know what? You guys gave me answers. I think if you're paying, well, I think it's clear that you're all paying attention to Vosti, considering he's the only one that's drinking.
Yeah.
I think that you would see his eyes go to normal when he's drinking, so he's not squint drinking, and then they slightly flare at like a oh, but then probably almost immediately he's got the concerned brow, like frown kind of
Kombucha
thing.
girl?
What? Oh, no, not as extreme as no. No, it's not that, but it definitely was like whoa, like oh, kind of vibe.
Are you guys sitting in silence, which is okay, if so?
Yeah.
Alara will look at the oracle. I mean, what is that supposed to mean?
What is it that you are asking about?
The thought that I had when I drank the tea.
What does it mean to you?
I understand the first part, but the question that was posed, I don't. I guess maybe I don't know what's supposed to be my truth.
What question did you ask yourself?
What will I do when the moon unveils my truth? And she kind of like side eyes the family. Like, I mean, she's not like giving them the side eye. She's trying to like see if she can gauge their reaction while still looking at the oracle.
You had a secret, but you've shared it.
She nods.
Perhaps you're curious if there's something more. If you are more than the one who turns into a wolf.
Alara kind of looks down at the liquid in her teacup and she's thinking about this. Maybe?
There are guidances that I abide by. The twins that I follow are invested in what is happening, not just in Crea or here in Andromea, but in particular with the lot of you. I've been given some leeway to interfere. However, that does come with some risks. If I tell you what could happen, you might receive that as something that must happen.
You said the twins that you follow?
Akil and Sirach.
Ah.
And you all know these to be the gods of the fate and the gods of the stars, which makes total sense considering the aesthetic here. They are not as... I should unpause the game. They are not as direct as Puriel is. Valerius is God who has actually placed like avatars of herself on Earth in order to help guide, you know, the mortality and the creatures of the world in the general direction of justice. But they are known to, because prophecy is so valid in this area, they're kind of known to sort of like poke their fingers in a way that the other gods may be more reclusive about.
And Akhiel is spelled Achiel, right?
Correct.
Wait, what was that?
Sirach and Akil, you guys do have notes on them in your journal under world information for gods and goddesses, and I'll just make it pop forward in case you want to have it like set to the side. There is a holiday that you all had actually just passed over when you went through this week the first time. And now that you're going through it again, it's upcoming. But it's called the Festival of Threads, and it's the festival that's actually dedicated to them. So it seems auspicious that you were spit out now. If what you would like is a moment to rest, you may take that. If you seek more, I will give you what I can.
Alara kind of mutters under her breath. I remember the last time we took a rest, what happened.
Sassy.
She doesn't seem to react to that. She seems perhaps in general a little bit aloof in everything. And when you guys are talking to each other, she doesn't have a reaction to that. She's just she's present in the same way that the tea kettle is present. It almost feels like she's, whether or not she hears is of no importance. She's not going to take anything that you say to each other and use it against you or to help you. She's just waiting for you to speak to her.
Well, do you guys want to know?
I mean, I feel like that's kind of why we're here.
Mm-hmm.
Val, Bo,
Vosti would nod.
Val? Look, he's dead.
the tea killed him.
Evil.
Now you really are twins.
Whoa.
I'm sorry, my dad walked in. Can you say that again?
I asked everyone if they want to know, and Alara said, well, that's why we're here, isn't it? Essentially. And then Vosti nodded, and then we're all looking at you now.
Yes, he knocked.
All right. Well, we'll take what you can give then.
Frame what it is that you wish to know.
Alara turns back to her siblings. I mean, kind of a lot of things.
Sorry. Oh my god.
Bless you.
Thanks.
How do we want?
All
What
right,
do
the
we want
tea's
to-
making Barry sneeze.
Oh shit.
Allergic reaction to the tea.
Well, do we just ask her about the prophecies that we've received?
Probably a good place to start.
How do we frame that?
I mean, what does this mean? And then tell her the prophecy Naira gave us from. And then she just kind of like motions her head towards her bag, like everybody knows Abby's in there, but she's not trying to say Abby because she knows that that's like a touchy subject. I mean, it's clear we're supposed to be here to seek her veiled decree.
I mean, I think that's as good a place as any to start.
Yeah, Vosti would nod at that.
Am I the spokesperson? Do I have to? Okay.
I think we're just trying to
Not
get
necessarily.
opinions.
She's just trying. Alara
Uh-huh.
will happily, I mean, it was through Abby, and
Uh-huh.
so I mean, if it looks like everybody's in agreement, she will turn to the Oracle. Oh God, how long ago was that?
I don't.
It was
know.
on 4 Idwathis is the day that we received the prophecy.
Yeah.
So, I mean, a month and a week, 2 months ago, because time is weird.
Mhm.
A little while back, we encountered a being, and we didn't know what it was. We took it to someone to try and help us decipher, and through that came this prophecy. Whispers ride the winds of fate, a trembling truth in shadows wake. The heart that pulses deep beneath shall either bind or set forth grief. The haze shall shudder, break the light, and bind the stars to endless night, to seek the oracle's veiled decree through paths of fire and broken sea. The journey wrought by hearts undone, where ties are tested, lost or won. Each step shall weigh, each choice shall burn, for in the depths there's no return. Then, just the other night, we were resting in a sliver of a Fey realm, and we had a collective dream, vision. I'm not really sure what to call it, but is that what you posted second? Kenna?
Yep.
When darkness rises, the heart shall break. Bound by fate, a hero must forsake. The haze shall tear with the devil's roar, and Andromea's light shall shine no more. 4 shall rise from shadows cast, 1 will fall, 1 will last. A bond once pure will turn to flame, and none shall leave the world the same.
Not often that somebody is given 2 prophecies. but it's lucky that they weren't in conflict. Your aboleth seems to have broken Naira's mind just a little further, but it brought you here.
Alara nods.
The second prophecy is more interesting. Have you learned of the heart?
I think so, yes.
And what have you learned?
Scrolling through my notes.
Wasn't it that we just saw it in the dream? And that
we
was...
heard a heartbeat pounding
Yeah.
inside that stone
Yeah.
sarcophagus thing.
Interesting. That is interesting. It's very difficult to see like where she's looking at any particular time, but she sets down her teacup and sort of reaches forward, and in the center of the table, she begins to make these very sort of elegant but like staccato, like the actions are very sudden, but her fingers are moving through these positions, and then she sort of flourishes her wrist, and suddenly you all see these threads kind of burst out of your chest, and you can see where each of you has a thread that connects you to each other and to Dakin. There are like double threads that sort of mark the binding between Veri and Valerius and Vosti, and Vosti to the two and Valerius back to Veri. It sort of like doubles through, but there's also a thicker thread that chains the three triplets to Alara. Alara has a like deep blood red thread that's just sort of shooting out of her back and into the distance. And then you all have threads that are sort of trailing over to where Dakin is sort of remaining in this trance-like state. There's also very thin little threads that are sort of curling and whirling, but tying all of you to Skivrox, who's continuing to snore. But there's like little shots of bright color that are shooting through the threads that connect Veri and Valerius and Vosti to him. And then there's like little thin threads. They're more like almost like fibers that are linking you to the weapons that you have attunement to, or the items that are like particularly special to you. And there is this very thick purple line that is leading into Alara's backpack from the back of her head. There is also, you can see from where you're observing Dakin in the distance, a long, cold-looking thread that's pointing off in a direction that nothing else is going into. You're disoriented a little bit. I don't know if any of you has the alert feat.
Nope.
Nope.
Okay. And then the four of you have a sort of warm green thread that's trailing in kind of the opposite direction. Not perfectly the opposite direction, but like the opposite but off to askew. And then there's a thread coming from Skivrox that's just sort of like flaring out against the dome, but not in any particular direction. Go ahead and also roll a perception roll if you'd like.
nat 20.
Damn. Close.
Okay. All of you see the black thread that ties Very to her shadow. And Very, you additionally see a golden thread that flows out of all of you and then also is fed in from Dakin. Has nothing to do with Skivrocks whatsoever. But they wind together and then head in a completely different direction from the cold one and the green one from everybody else. But there's sort of like this one uniting one that heads off and away.
Okay.
There are many things in this world that you are tied to by choice or by consequence. And the heart is one of them. But you are not obligated to that fate. You must choose it.
Is that the golden one?
Yes.
Alara's looking at all the different threads, trying to see if she sees this golden one that Very's talking about.
If Very points it out, then you can see it. And as you guys consider that, we're going to pull back to the one that is sort of in a trance near the door. Welcome, Dakin. Hope you're feeling okay.
Ha ha ha.
You entered into the space with everyone else. And what you saw when you were greeted was the Oracle, this sort of being that seemed to be framed by but also containing the stars. And the interior is not the cabin that you expected, but just sort of like a dome of stars all around. And there are thin blue-white threads. Some of them are her hair. Some of them seem to be just coming from the robes that she's wrapped in. But they're sort of tying her to different places in this night sky that's been cast around. Everyone stepped forward as she sort of manifested these seats and a low table and tea. But when you started to step forward, you hesitated and put your foot back where you had picked it up from, because there was just this keen sense that that path was something that you needed to delay. And as you sort of like leaned into this sensation, there is a feeling that is stronger than ones that you've had before, that Lemoneth is close and listening. And you can feel the old frail hand on your shoulder. Nice boots.
I suppose these ones were well fought for.
You have traveled a quite far distance to bring them here.
I suppose, yeah. I have.
They're going to ask you to lead them further to help you find that path. these boots strong enough to take you where they must go?
No. But that's why there'll be another pair after. And after. And after.
Sometimes it's good to get a nice new pair with a thick sole.
The paths we've chosen, I suppose, require a thick sole.
Would you turn away?
Never.
The door is behind you. They can't see it. You can.
I can only see the door to lead them to it. It's not for me to choose.
Why not?
Dakin truly, honestly, deeply smiles at, for once, his god asking him why not, or why, or any sort of like, what the fuck are we doing here, man? Question instead of him being the one to do it.
Mm-hmm.
And he just lets out a deep breath. Because that's the path I've chosen.
If you're not choosing your steps, that's not walking, that's stumbling.
I don't mean that I follow them blindly. I mean that I've chosen to come here. I pushed them to come here. I should be able to take them home. But I'm not running.
Where is the end of your path, Dakin?
You told me I'm not to know. I can't see it till the end. Ahead of me, I suppose.
Where does a Quinlow end his days?
I think that drastically changes his kind of positive demeanor. He goes kind of cold.
The end isn't the point. I could be the second in 20 years to die. Cold in a valley. And then it doesn't change the path, the joy I took from walking it.
The hand that you can't see, but you feel on your shoulder, squeezes. So long as you don't forget that walking towards something is also walking away.
I know. I made that choice to walk away.
Sirach and Achiel have asked to speak with you through the Oracle. They get a little pompous, so feel free to make a fuss if you feel like it's just not telling you what you need to know.
I was gonna say, does he seem like he doesn't like my god of paths? Does not like the gods of stars and fate?
There is. Go ahead and roll an insight check.
Insight checking a god. Yeah, this wouldn't be a high DC.
Inside
I
checking my
love
god.
That's true.
God T, tell me the drama.
Hey,
sis.
sorry
I'm
guys,
in.
Yeah.
excuse me. We leveled up twice, so I'll be doing this insight check with a plus 13 and advantage from the ring Very gave me.
Ah,
That's a 32.
fuck.
You get the sense, firstly, that there is a sense of like stepping on each other's toes. And secondly, that it bothers him just a little that he is not the only one who speaks so directly and so completely inanely about stuff. He like that he doesn't get to be the one that is unclear, that is just sort of like giving a fog of a future for someone because they also do it. And so it kind of just feels like, well, frankly, it feels like the triplets having a spat.
That never happens. I don't know what you mean.
Give him hell for me.
I put my hand on his hand. And I just say, I won't do anything you wouldn't do.
And you just hear like an old man cackling like into the distance. And you're aware again. What you are aware of is that there are threads just like exploding out of your chest and binding you in various ways to not just the objects of power that you have or the objects that have great meaning, like your compass rose talisman, but also the people that you have been traveling with in various ways. You also have like a cold thread that is sort of shooting out of your chest and off into the distance in front of you. You can see from the other four that there's sort of like this warm green one kind of traveling off in the opposite direction nearly. And they still remain at the tea table. There is a place that is set out for you, and there's a teacup that looks like it's basically maybe filled with snow in front of the empty place. And everybody else, as you're contemplating what the oracle has told you that Dakin was not paying attention to, you see that he is suddenly like present again and paying attention.
He like falls forward 2 steps and stands up. There's still currently shit burst out of my chest, or
Yeah, you
And-
don't know when it happened. You're just currently in a state of having like threads and filaments of various colors and thicknesses and everything just sort of flowing out of you.
do I understand what these are?
Do you?
Does Dakin look concerned as he comes to consciousness?
He looks like displaced. Like he was like standing stock still, and then you see like his eyes like almost ungloss over. He like falls 2 steps forward and then like doesn't touch, but like both of his hands are like wide and flat, like at the strings burst from his chest, and he just like looks around himself.
There seem to be connections that we all share with various things. So I wouldn't be alarmed.
What was the most powerful one looked like to me, Gwen?
Most powerful one is sort of this thick thread that sort of bursts out of Dakin's chest, but then immediately hooks back towards his talisman. He has some very thick threads that are connecting him to his companions. And the one that perhaps has meaning, but it's not powerful at this point. It looks like it's tattered a little bit, is this one that's sort of icy white and flowing off into the distance. And it looks almost like the fibers of it are like a little bit frayed. It's still holding, it just looks a little bit frayed.
And it that heads off just away.
Mm-hmm. Do you have the alert feat?
I do not have the alert feat.
Okay.
You also
Uh,
have a drink in front of you. In front of
My-
your chair.
My snow tea.
Yes, it's magic of sorts, but
Thought
it
provoking.
hasn't harmed. Yes, it hasn't harmed us. So by all means,
You notice that the other's tea does not look like snow.
they're all various different colors and
Mm-hmm.
He's not
swirlies.
looking at them. He just kind of has his hand out gently under the tattered thread. I think he knows exactly what it is, but he didn't think it would be there.
Ooh.
When he is giving focus to this, and it's to your discretion whether or not you want to come up with something or just receive it as something to react to, but he has memories, sort of like things that he hasn't thought of in quite some time about his parents.
I don't think he sees anything like particularly positive either. I think he sees like him getting like him and his brother getting yelled at by their mother for not being where they were supposed to be. He sees like a rainy day when they were supposed to go fishing with his father and didn't get to. He just sees very normal family things.
Yep.
And he'll sit down and drink a cup of snow.
When he does this, a thought occurs to him.
Everyone
I'm
lied and they
sending
didn't
it
actually
to
drink
you.
their
And
empty
he's
teacups.
dead.
That they
Yeah,
fucking-
and then we loot him of his stuff
Never-
and
Never
leave.
mind,
all bought-
Skivrox is laying down in the corner
yeah,
asleep right now.
unconscious. Yeah.
We
Second
all bought 30
explodes.
potions and we all poured them into your teacup just to see what would happen if you drank them all at once.
Yeah, we're all
I
wrapped.
filled it with a bunch of poison, specifically rat poison.
I bought 12 serpents venom.
I hear that directly in my mind.
Yeah, but like it feels like it's your thought.
It feels like it's my thought. Does it feel like it's my voice or does it feel like it's my brother's voice?
It feels like it's yours, but it might be because you've just sort of drawn on these memories that you're imagining to yourself what he might say. As you've sort of settled in, I'll give you the same guidance that I've given the others. The Oracle seems present but aloof. She doesn't seem invested one way or the other in what all of you choose to say or do. So you can effectively just talk freely in front of her, and she doesn't really care unless you're addressing her directly. Also, Skivrox is snoring on his cushion. He fell asleep.
I think you all see Dax sort of take a deep exhale and come to like a more peaceful body language. And as I do that, three of you feel unconsciously an emboldening bond come out to you. And I think we'll do Alara, Valerius, and the broccoli cheddar.
Where's the broccoli
and
cheddar?
Barry. No, I was ordering. Sorry, excuse me.
Oh, we don't have broccoli
And I'll
cheddar.
do the
Supersized.
sorry, the garlic bread and also the
This isn't a
I'll do-
restaurant. This is the Oracle's cabin, not cabin.
Her name is not Panera.
That's actually a
It's
different
right.
game.
Panera.
This is embarrassing.
Okay, well, I'll do Val, Alara, Vosti.
I'm writing that down as you still hate me for some reason.
You're the only, and I knew you were going to say that because you're the only one who takes it as a personal slight when I don't emboldening bond.
Because you never do. You've done it twice to me. You always pick them.
The cackle.
You all see magic flow along the threads that connect Dakin to Vosti, Alara, and Valerius.
So, Alara kind of gives Dakin a small, like the elevator nod. You know, like the thanks. Hey, I'm not going to talk to you, but thanks nod. And then as Fairy starts to speak, she turns her attention to her sister.
Oh my god, it's me. So if we have questions, I suppose now is the time to ask them, yes?
Yes.
How does the three of us, and she's motioning to the other two triplets, descending from chaos affect other people?
The choices that you make, if you embrace chaos, will be like you will be taking up a sword by the blade. You have a weapon, but you may not have control over it. But you have brought others that are bound to chaos together with you.
Others being...
She gestures towards Alara and Dakin.
And there would never be a way to control it.
Your father controls it.
And if we learn to control it, it won't be, as you say.
If you learn to control it, it won't be chaos.
Do you think it wise if we try to control it? Or wiser to avoid it altogether?
I think it is wise to make a decision.
Have they always been bound to it?
Ilara and Dakin?
Yes.
No.
Is it because of us or because of something that happened separate?
It is not because of you.
I'm fairly certain I know the moment chaos entered my path.
I can show you.
Him or us?
And comes forward and she begins to make those same, like, graceful but, like, snappy movements in the center of you. And you all are suddenly seeing through Dakin's eyes. Dakin, you find yourself within a memory.
As she does
You-
it, before, like right as we all fade out and go into the memory, he like
Mhm.
stands up and says, "Wait, no!" And
You are making your way up a mountain path. And you are a little bit excited. There's some anticipation inside of you because you have made a choice. You have found a way to make it better. And because you have made the decision to choose life as a cleric, you know that you can save people. And so you are climbing the mountain and it is getting cold and colder. You don't yet have the robes that you will have for traveling. And the point is to feel the cold, is to suffer a little bit. So that way you know what you will be saving others from in the future. And eventually you come to a shrine. And there is an aged, ancient hermit with swirling tattoos laid into his skin. He is blue with the cold. And you will see this ancient man many times in the future, because this is the face that Lemoneth will use to speak with you. But in this moment, you know him as Veros, the shackled wind. He never comes down from the mountain. He is the one who has given you this trial that you must face in order to receive your talisman of your god. What you don't understand in this memory, but you will understand very shortly, is that this talisman is made of a particular type of metal that cannot be found in Andromea. This particular talisman is one that requires somebody who is choosing life when the world is inexorably marching you towards death. In order to harness their power, it must come from chaos, because that choice makes no sense. And when you receive this talisman, what you will soon come to understand is that it is a metal mined from pandemonium. And the way that light reflected off of it before he handed it to you with strange jets of hot pink and electric yellow and cerulean blue sort of catching the light in ways that they should not have done until it settled into your hand and you gave it purpose. And then it began to bleed into you and feed your magic. And you're all back in this strange dome. Dakin is on his feet.
I just kind of slowly, not slowly, but like after we kind of come to look over to Dakin. Just kind of give him a look and a small nod.
He sort of lifts his compass rose up in his neck.
Alara kind of shivers a little from the thought of the cold and is swirling what's remaining of the tea left in her cup, looking at all the colors that are there.
And Alara.
And Alara looks to the oracle.
The oracle does not reach forward in order to draw and fiddle with these lines of fate that tie each of you together and tie each of you to the important things. What she does do is lift her hand and sort of trail it along the bright red thread that is sprouted from Alara's back and sort of heading into the distance. And you all come to know one truth. Kirel bled red when Andromea and the other haze fissure points in Kreia all fractured at the same time, and it passed an entire moon cycle through Pandemonium. When it reappeared in the sky, it shined red.
Ooh.
She sips her tea.
Do I know when that happened?
You don't. For as long as you've known it, it has always been a red moon.
How old is Alara?
20 something.
24, I think.
She's like 1 year younger than the triplets.
I was about to ask. She's only a little bit younger than us. Isn't she?
Wait, how old are the triplets?
Oh, do we make them 28?
Something
my-
in there.
On my sheet, it says she's 25.
So
We're
we're
26.
26.
Okay. Hey guys, I'm 29.
Oh God, what an old boomer!
I'm
Jesus.
400.
I'm going to smother you with a pillow.
Yeah, he gave us old
Okay.
man vibes.
Givrox mutters in his sleep, I'm infinity.
Should we check on him?
No.
He's fine.
Okay.
Nothing can kill him. I'm convinced.
Not in a shirt like that.
So Alara knows that it's always been red, but does
Mhm.
she know if it was before she was born?
Yeah, that's
Oh,
what I was getting
absolutely.
at by that, because Dakin's
Okay,
older
okay.
than them. So the moon
Mhm.
was red when Dakin was like 4.
Yeah, and you've never really heard any stories where the moon was referred to as not being red, and potentially anything older. There was no reason to point out the color of the moon if the moon was not an abnormal color or changed from the times that it was not red.
Alara doesn't have to worry about being a doom harbinger baby that she brought forth the blood red Kirel moon.
She did not bring it forth, but she was born underneath
Yeah,
it.
she was born when it happened, but it happened before her.
Mm-hmm.
So just so that I understood what you just said, Glenn.
Mm-hmm.
Something happened to where one of the moon's cycles happened during or in Pandemonium, and when it
Mhm.
reemerged into Kreia, it was red.
Correct.
And what was the thing that made it go into Pandemonium? You something about fissures?
I wrote it down. Ready?
Yeah,
Kirel
yeah, hit
bled
it.
red when Andromea and the other haze fissure points in Kreia all fractured at the same time.
Same time. Okay.
Because you guys are aware that like the haze that exists here is not the only haze in the world.
Right.
This is just one of them.
But everything erupted at once, and it caused the moon to disappear, have a full cycle in Pandemonium. When it came out, it was changed.
All I'm
Correct.
saying is the planar scar theory is looking real good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, I'm very curious. Well, I guess I could ask, what caused all of the fissures to erupt at once? Do you know?
Yes, I do.
I guess I'll ask the next question. Follow up. Can you tell us?
I cannot. You can discover, and I can set you on that path if you wish.
Alara kind of turns to her traveling companion and siblings.
It's
And
not
her-
something you can be told. It's something you have to learn.
It is better if you learn.
I'm sorry, I looked to Alara.
She doesn't look any, hey, these are all questions. We need to get them out there. And she kind of gently caresses the golden thread, and she's looking at, everybody. We're going to do this, right?
I don't know what it is.
Her actions draw your attention, Dakin, to a thread of gold that is sprouting from you and the other four. And unlike the rest of the threads, even the like soft green ones that are leading from the four back in a different direction from your frosty one, these ones wind together into a thicker thread and then head off in a third other direction.
And I don't know what that one represents.
Aw, you were in a
You
trance
do
when I
not.
said it.
You were in a trance.
Okay. But, well, okay, so they know, but I don't.
Alara seems to have, by her gesture, some idea what it is that this is.
What is it we have to...
The heart.
Is the heart something we can speak to?
Yes.
Is it something we should?
That is the choice that you are facing. That is central to the second prophecy you received.
We're not bound to that fate. We have to choose it.
That is correct.
choose it by speaking with the heart.
By
If you
setting
set on the
forth-
path towards the heart, that will set things in motion, and the prophecy will begin.
But right now, they can all go home. Like nothing happened.
Darkness is rising. But you can go home.
Val has just like the faintest kind of like smile at that.
What I can tell you is that the heart is a living embodiment of Andromea's magic. One of 3. And it is in danger.
What, is there some lungs out there too?
Okay.
Alara kind of, again, under her breath, mutters, "When darkness rises, the heart shall break."
What would you all like to do? I'll show you the roads, light the fires if this is the way you'd like to go. But there's no shame in going home.
But if we don't go and we go home, what are we really going home to?
You can't know.
Well, I mean, the heart will break. The heart is in danger.
I don't think we can, in good faith, let magic fade.
I don't either.
You're right.
Alara turns to Vosti.
I think Vosti would be lost in thought. He's listening, but he's also got some other thoughts jumbling around in his head with concerned face. And I think he'll look up to the oracle. Do you know of Castor?
In
Hello?
case that didn't come through, I said it very softly. Yes.
Sorry, I just read chat. Does he play a part in this?
Yes.
Specifically with the darkness?
You will have to see.
Is any of this time sensitive? Was it like the winter and it takes a few years to get here?
He is already moving pieces on the board.
Are we closer to that journey where we stand now? Or does that even matter if we were to venture back home for time, if it's brief at all?
The journey you take, you are not bound to, but if you place your intention in this prophecy, others will know.
Well, I'm not one for fate, but it seems as if I don't know, in a weird way, we're partly to blame.
I wouldn't say
So I
so.
think we're connected either way. And frankly, if my uncle is trying to overthrow my father, fuck that. It seems we made it a family affair. Because as we all know, you don't fuck with the Maldosos. Even though technically he's not a Maldoso, but you
I
understand
was
what
gonna
I say.
say,
Yeah, it's-
point
I mean,
on
yeah,
the-
it's Maldoso
Point
adjacent.
The
Point
Dusk Watch. You don't fuck with the Dusk Watch.
Right, that too.
Whoa,
yes,
whoa,
of
whoa!
course.
I didn't agree that your dad's a part of our
Oh
club.
no, you're in on this. You're in, Mr. Journeyman. Mr. Your God told you. That's right. I haven't forgotten about that either.
Do your twins send dreams?
Yes.
Twins?
Oh, yes, you were in your mode.
He sort of chooses when that happens, not me.
Yeah, you were in your business. She speaks for the twin gods.
Oh, that's why he said that.
Mhm.
Do they send them to show people possibilities?
Always possibilities. Sometimes warnings.
Hmm. So are they the ones that have given us dreams?
You have received dreams from other sources. The Fae have given you a dream.
Mm-hmm.
But each of you are tied to a larger than normal capacity of fate. So sometimes it isn't the giving of dreams, but the taking of them.
And one can learn to be more actively involved in that magic.
Yes. I believe you've begun.
Alara looks at Very.
And just an out of character note, okay? She doesn't know that.
Mhm.
It's just something that she's interested in. I, out of character, obviously know that I took a spell. But she doesn't have it yet. So I'm just noting that
Mhm.
for everyone. So she looks a little confused. Can they guide me in that? Or will they?
Yeah. There's a moment, and then she reaches forward, and this time her fingers slide like she's playing cat's cradle into these interconnected threads, this web that is binding all of you together. And she twists, and you guys actually like feel like the core of you sort of like jumping forward a little bit. And then all at once, you blink very slowly. And when your eyes open again, go ahead and take a long rest.
Ooh.
Ooh.
We're still there, though, right?
Mhm.
Okay. Does it only show what you recover for you?
No.
No, everyone sees it.
It's literally only fucking ever me. Why do you guys never use anything?
Vosti had magic
Yeah,
awareness.
I just got a
uses.
magic and awareness use back.
Every time we long rest, it's like Dakin 16 spells back, and everyone it's just like 10 HP. Yum yum.
I don't see
Ah,
that
yes.
for you.
Oh no,
Let
I
me
only
just
see
let me just
that.
casually.
Oh no,
keep...
I don't have any this time. I just had emboldening bonds, but almost always it's like Dakin 4th level spell, 3rd level spell, 3rd level spell, 1st level spell,
No,
and then
that
it's just
happens
like
for
take a long
me.
rest. Take
As
a
you
long
know,
rest.
I've only got 2 spell slots.
Yeah, but you have your appa juice. It doesn't count. You're not like us.
I have more spell slots. I just don't have many useful spells. Let me just go create food and water really quick while we're sitting here.
Yum yum.
A charcuterie.
When you open your eyes again, feel free to go ahead and also roll a perception check. Vosti, I'm gonna roll for you from your sheet.
Nope.
Good.
Don't
that's pretty
forget.
good.
Don't
Time to take
forget.
the trash out.
Not very, but everyone else a D4.
And is this based on
Sight.
Okay.
Ow, fuck.
I'm
Gosh,
gonna
guys,
DM
I'm finally,
you really
I'm finally
quickly.
proficient in perception from our level ups.
Look at you guys noticing shit.
I wish my perception check gave me the ability to see that my cat was about to jump on the back of my chair.
Gotta get the robe of eyes for that.
God.
See all around you.
There is for you, Dakin, you notice a black thread that is just sort of like a dark little thread in a dark room. So it was easy to overlook before, but it was a thread leading from Very into her shadow. When you all open your eyes, you all see a second black thread leading from Very towards the dome of this space that you're in, and a third black thread leading from the shadow into that space. And anyone can give me either a nature check or an arcana check.
Okay, I'm gonna re-roll that with my inspiration. What the fuck?
You said nature or arcana?
It's probably not going to be
Yes.
better. Oh, thank
Ha
God.
ha ha! Look at
Thank
us.
God, Thank God. Thank God. I was really offended
Oh.
by rolling that 9.
I'm gonna roll Arcana. Give me a second. Sorry, that threw Glenn.
Vosti just like walking around her little
Vosti's
house. just
under
going,
the table.
1 second, I gotta roll Arcana.
He's under the table looking up through it and being like, 1 second, guys.
He's just
Oh,
like
wait.
opening the cabinets in her kitchen while she's talking to us.
Like
said
grabbing
Arcana or
cans of
nature?
shit, looking at it, and throwing it. Yeah.
Yes.
Can I make some soup?
Oh, that's better. Well,
You got oregano?
a lot of good that did.
Let's see what we've got. Oh, that's enough. You guys are familiar with the stars. The black threads both fly up towards a constellation that is actually only visible in autumn, so this worked out pretty well. And they're referred to as the twin blades. They're associated, this constellation, with Sirach and Achiel. They are these two parallel constellations that resemble two swords in the sky. They're said to sort of represent the intertwinement of fate and destiny. The thread that goes from Very sort of pierces into the star that is known as Althar, which is it's this bright blue star that represents the hilt of Sirach's blade. And then the black thread that's coming up from the shadow pierces into Delith, which is the matching bright blue hilt star of Achiel's blade. And this, you know. You also realize Alara is not there.
Huh?
Where the fuck?
Ilara?
Can I like feel through
Yeah?
my emboldening wand? Is she invisible?
You heard her.
We
I grab the threads. Does
You,
hers seem to be going somewhere else?
No, but you are like sort of struck by the memory of you and Alara sort of like bonding over corn when she got drunk on some Fey wine.
I just reach my hand to where she was sitting.
Unless you want to be evasive, Alara, she can touch you.
She feels. I mean, someone swatting at her hand. Like, what are you doing?
We can't see you.
What do you mean? I'm right here.
Or at least I can't.
I can't.
I can.
That's not helpful. You know that's not helpful, right?
It is known.
Alara sticks her
You know that's
hand
even less
out,
helpful.
sticks her hand out in front of her face. I'm right here.
Why can't we see her?
And all of us can't see her?
I like unbuckle my belt pouch from my waist and I just try and like place it on her head. Is she physically there?
Mhm.
Good balance.
It was
Thanks, he
trickery
takes
is
it
tied
back.
to Corel.
Wait, the moon makes her invisible?
Yes.
What? And she's like waving her hand in front of whoever is sitting next to her.
He just gently puts a hand on her shoulder and casts Dispel Magic.
She remanifests. You feel, Alara, like part of your blood magic. You didn't realize it had engaged itself, but now you sort of like you slide back towards normal, and you're like, it's sort of like when you realize, oh, my blood pressure's feeling a little high all of a sudden, and now I feel better.
Yeesh, I should stop drinking vinegar. I'm gonna have a coronary.
She looks up at Dakin, back at herself. Well, that was weird.
You fully disappeared, full invisible, gone from all of us.
Can I, like, make myself do that?
Maybe. So, what do you all think? We're going after the heart?
Yeah, I mean, seems like the general consensus is it doesn't feel right just leaving it.
Once we make the choice, there's no going back. It's in motion. We're on the path.
Looks at everybody.
Let's be honest, we're kind of already on the path.
No, she said we can go home right now. We're not on the path yet. Once we do this, once we engage with it, we're locked in.
Anyone with any sort of morality would not just go home and pretend that this wasn't happening.
That's not fair. You weren't born with it being your job to save the world. You're allowed to just want to live your life.
And Alara kind of gives him that look like, imagine that asshole after the whole fight they had over the sleeper people.
There is a difference between helping people who need it right now and going on a cosmic journey to save the undistinct world. We knew they were there and needed us. This could or could not come to pass. There could be other people who are already dealing with this. We have no clue. No one was going to help. No one could help now.
I feel like we have to.
I do as
Yes,
well.
I know it's our decision, but I feel like we have to.
All right, maybe we could get a little hand here. And Dakin looks around to into all their eyes to see if they are truly committed to the idea of doing this.
I mean, Valerius has said he misses home and that he wants to go home, but he also completely understands the yeah, no, we do need to do this type thing. So it's not that he isn't committed. It's just like let's do it.
Vo?
Sorry, try to swallow.
He's under the table eating so that
This
nobody else
MF
can see
always
us.
There
eating.
was tea goodies also amongst the tea.
Little sandwiches.
He is
He's having a
fed.
little
Finger
crust
sandwich.
off
Stress eating.
He's got his
sandwich.
finger
What's
foods.
hey, can I ask you as the Oracle of Ithathandra, what's a peanut butter sandwich?
I don't know.
I don't understand what
no
this
one-
is.
Delicious.
No one can understand that.
In your ears, it hears like
answered that.
there's just horrific static. I've said something outside of the universe.
His brain just starts bleeding out of his ears.
I start gushing blood out of my nose again.
You said something very interesting. That we weren't born to save the world. And as I've said before, I'm not one for fate. But what if we were? I mean, I think we've all seen, oh, the literal connections as of a few minutes ago, but just seems that it's too much of a coincidence to not be, or in some ways, fortuitous. So I don't think we actually have a choice. I
Laura
think
kind of has a look on her face like, yeah, exactly. That's what I'm thinking.
in some way, I don't think, even if we choose to go home, the universe will see it as the only choice. Which is why I think we could possibly do both? Unless I'm mistaken. And he looks at the oracle. Do we have to decide now?
No. But I think that you should seek the third stanza of the prophecy before you choose.
There's a
There's
third
a
piece.
third. Yeah. Yeah, that's the
Who
question.
carries the third stanza?
That's what you must discover.
Just a little bit more hint. Where, who, where, why, how, now it's our turn to ask the one word questions. Who, what, where, when, and why,
Does
and how.
It's-
would Dakin know the path unconsciously?
He may know the path, but only you can show him.
Hmm.
She gets to her feet, and the seats that are beneath you just sort of like melt into the ground along with
Okay.
the tea table and everything.
I fall on the
Except
floor.
for like a little cushion that's holding
Skip
Skivrock still, and he continues to snore away.
I engage my legs so hard to try not to fall on my ass.
No, you're just sort of like lowered to the ground, so you're just sort of sitting as you were,
we
but
just
on the
kind of go
ground.
like, okay. It's just he's going, and I fall on my
Crisscross
ass
applesauce, everyone.
immediately. Ah, shit, my collarbone.
She moves to sort of the center of this space, and like her glowing hands just lace patiently in front of her, because again, she can't be bothered one way or the other how you guys approach this. She has just been given the dictation that she must be an avenue if you choose to.
Wait, what?
If you choose to. Did any of that come through?
It did.
Okay.
I heard it. I just didn't process it, I don't think, correctly.
I
so
didn't either. What is she
Yeah.
doing?
She is basically like an information kiosk.
Oh.
She's been tasked with this.
Uh-huh.
But she's abstaining from any kind of opinion on whether or not you guys make any decisions. She's just providing information so that you can make decisions.
Okay.
But she's unable to give us more information on where we can find this third stanza?
She has told you that you would need to take that action on your own, but she has moved into a space that sort of seems like, and here's the next phase if you guys are interested in it.
Oh. Okay.
So she's saying we have to lock in if we want to do
Right.
this. But
You would not be
Journey.
choosing. You would not be choosing to lock into the prophecy,
Right.
but you would be locking into seeking what the rest of the prophecy is and whether
I'm
or not
locked
it's
Which
relevant.
I
could
stand
innately
up.
lock
I
us
am-
into the
yeah.
prophecy.
I stand
Yeah.
up.
As do I, and I
yeah.
kind of get a little closer,
Yeah.
like
Yeah, and I
like I'm
move in,
actively
yeah.
engaging.
Very, for some reason that you feel is totally natural, but is not something that you would have normally done. You move towards her and then like stand in front of her with your back turned and sort of like facing your party. And that's how you engage with this.
I see Very like
Standing
has
room.
something in her mind about what is happening, and I'll just walk up and mimic her, and as I do, I'll like bump her arm to arm and give her a guidance. The discount
spell, make 'em
emboldening
spell.
bond.
Pity guidance.
Pity bond. You're not connected, it's only once.
Who's
When
this
you have
gremlin that
emboldening
keeps
bond at
taking over
home.
Dakin?
This is someone that
He
takes
needs
over
to be-
Tento. This is more than Dakin.
Yeah,
He
that's
needs
my
to be
human
sent
soul.
away. Okay, so I'm standing facing everyone in front of the oracle.
Mhm.
And Alara will walk up and take Very's hand.
Yeah, Valerius, if he sees the two of them going, like he joins them. Like,
Oh my
he's-
god, are we doing a Saved by the Bell hands in the middle?
I'll kill you. But yes.
Well, why don't we
Vosti.
hold hands in a skirkle?
Oh, that's better.
So
Okay.
Alara has one of my hands, and I'll say that Very outstretches the other one to her other side.
Which
And
Wow.
Alara
It would be-
outstretches her free hand.
Val
it
would
seems
come and
like
grab.
from
Oh.
Dakin's point of view, he is
Yeah.
who is right next to Very.
She reaches past me and grabs Vosti's hand, and I sadly skirt around her.
How
and
about
go,
Vosti?
"Vosti."
It's in front of Dakin, and she's like insistently waving it.
He's like looking left and
Like
right.
Valerius
opening
answering a
cabinets.
question.
He's avoiding it because his hand is fucking clammy.
My hands are so wet with the snow from the cup. I spilled it all over the table.
Valerius grabs Alara's
Okay.
hand.
I grab Harry's hair.
and I
Vosti will
hold my hand
go
out.
and yeah, y'all grab. Hold on. So don't piss off Kenna. Gulp.
I know, dude. You gotta swallow before you start talking. It's crazy.
Sorry,
Crazy.
sorry. I was like trying to down a
No, you're
grilled
okay.
chicken, and then I was like,
He chokes on it and dies.
Yeah, I'm like, Vosti says yes. He dies. Chimkin. So Vosti's gonna go walk over to Skivvy, and he'll pick him up. We wouldn't hear the last of it if we left this one. He'll walk over to the group and he'll say, "We do this, and perhaps we're one step closer to home before the final push. Are we all in agreement?"
I feel like I may know an easier way to get there. Maybe.
Oh. Color me intrigued. And then
I
he'll
also-
take his left. Oh, what?
I also have something kind of crazy we could try. It won't help us
Well.
get there faster, but it might help us learn something really fast.
Well, I guess as we've all learned today, we embrace the chaos. And I'll take Valerius's hand and I'll dangle Skip Rocks by the left hand and
I got
push
his
him out towards
I grab his ankle.
Dakin, yeah.
Yeah. I'm holding you're holding his wrist and I'm holding his opposite ankle, and then I'm holding his hand on the other side.
It's like completely flopped over.
His middle leg, like his right leg is just like dangling loosely down as I'm holding his leg and you're holding his arm. It's just drifting back and forth.
He sort of mumbles. He in his sleep he's just like, fancy shirt.
Ow, these shoes are so pointy. He keeps poking me with it.
You bought him.
I know I bought them.
The oracle reaches forward and her hands curl over Very's shoulders and then slide forward down her arms. And then she sort of fades away into like this like very soft sort of burst of stardust that circles around you. And from the corners of her eyes, the outer corners of her eyes, Very's eyes bleed black. And then little stars begin to illuminate that darkness as that shadow spreads out over her blue skin, and she lifts from the ground and is in sort of like this levitation, still holding on to Dakin and Alara, and her hair begins to sort of whip around in wind that you don't feel. And you can hear the oracle speak. The first step is to look at what is broken. And Very, in this state, you can see so clearly all of these little lines that are weaving in between all of you, and you can read them. You can see what it is. You can see, the bonds of love that go between the Maldosos and the duty that comes from Dakin, but also affection that is shared between all of you. You can see this tiny little thread that isn't going to stick around, but it is woven between everyone in the group, where there's still this distrust of the decisions that have yet to be made about Abby. And you can see threads coming from everyone's heads like a crown, sort of leading up and twining around those two stars that your darkness is now tied to, in some irrevocable nature that it wasn't before. And you know, if you wanted to, you could bring them all into a dream that will help them understand, if you choose.
Fuck yeah.
Okay.
I cast it?
What? You do.
Does there feel to be like can I tell that she has, I don't know, willingly or willingly, I wasn't there for that part, like been hitched on to the god of stars and the god of fate? I know we said they're kind of like they're related to Lemoneth. Like, can I feel that she has like been attached to them in some way?
You know that she's been attached. You don't really have a sense right now of what the nature of that is, and partly because it seems like it's also new to her.
Mm-hmm. I just was curious if it was something detectable or if it was something like that we couldn't understand.
You visibly can see it.
Oh, oh, okay. Sorry, I thought you were saying that only she could see a little line going up to the stars of Grimheart in the black one. Okay.
Everyone.
Okay. Good. Sorry. Go ahead. Very. I was just curious about that.
What does it look like when Very spreads a dream?
I think before everyone is pulled into it, the kind of shadow star mixture that has come out of her eyes kind of spreads down to her hands and starts to envelop everyone as they are like one by one pulled into it. So Dakin and Alara would get at the same time pulled into it, so then Vosti and Valerius would be able to see that before it envelops them as well.
Shit.
It's like, is it like they're like watching us like stretch into a black hole? Like we're kind of going like Like they're like seeing us go away and then going away with us?
Darkness is spreading. So no, go ahead. I'll let you dictate.
This is more like what you would see in the physical sense. It's not what you would see when you're like appearing in the dream. So nobody's disappearing. They're still there and we're all holding hands and Barry is still like up a little bit higher than the rest of you. But like Vosti and Val would have time to see it sort of envelop you. And it's more like you're coated in that shadow and those stars, and then your eyes close.
Oh, it's like a wave that passes out from you through us, and they watch it like
Yes.
envelop us. Okay, cool.
You
Sorry,
would you would see it before you're taken by it going down her arms, and then when
Yeah,
it
like it
reaches you is
your
when
arm.
it cuts off for you.
Yeah, across my arm, I go, and then it passes through to them.
Yeah, like it travels up your arm and
Cool.
you see it coming, but then you fall asleep.
That's sick.
As darkness closes around and seals the circle with Varys' magic and everyone's eyes fall shut, your bodies do not collapse. You, the sense of you, suddenly feels expelled backwards and your circle grows bigger. You can see in front of you now your form and this shadow that has wrapped around you, but the constellations are beginning to bleed through the darkness, and you can see stars. And then you are pulled away into darkness that swallows you up and then expels you again. I'm going to move you guys to a map. There is sound that is important to hear on this map.
Make sure you're not
But
muted.
once you've sort of clocked what it is, you can turn the environment sound down to 0.
Okay.
I got a cool 35%. I'll probably just leave it.
I turned it
That's-
up for stream, so hopefully they can hear well.
It's just
That
a
is probably-
foghorn and it blows your ears out.
This may take a while to load as well.
Ooh.
Oh.
I thought that was miners at first, but it's
It's
soldiers
not.
marching.
With this, let me just super make sure everybody is there.
We don't have a Valerius, or are we just stacked?
I might have
yeah, there we go. We have a
accidentally
Valerius.
done. Okay.
Oh, we don't have a Skivrox.
Oh yeah, I
There's
didn't.
our
I
boy.
truly didn't think you guys would bring him along. That's so
he's in
funny.
he's in the dream. He's
Okay.
still napping in the dream. I just have him like as a puddle on my shoulder. He's just like full unconscious.
He's like got his arms around your neck and he's snuggling into it.
Yep.
You hear the sounds of battle around you. You see the effect of battle in this passageway that you are in. But we're going to go to break.
Ooh, she hit us with
Ooh.
that. Ooh,
I can't turn it down.
It's
the
going to be
sound.
environment.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
down.
you can either
Zero.
click it or mute it.
Stream.
Or will.
Bye.
I still can't turn it.
I'm going to come over there.
All good now.
Okay. We come together once more. You all, again, are in a passageway. Here are things that you know that you did not know a moment ago. You collapsed the entrance to this passageway. Here. You have been given orders to protect the heart at all costs. Everything else is you. But you understand these two things. You have a directive. You can make some rolls based on that if you have any curiosity. But you've been told whatever the cost, you must protect the heart.
You said the sound that we hear is sounds of battle.
Mm-hmm.
Does it sound like humans screaming, yelling?
It is difficult. It doesn't sound like what you would imagine demons screaming would sound like.
Okay, it sounds like creatures.
Mm-hmm.
Have you met a lot of screaming demons?
Yeah,
Demons.
on a Tuesday afternoon. Kids eat free at islands. Sorry. Anyway,
Are we free to like move around in the space? And
You are. You are. I'm going to make a slight adjustment that does not have anything to do to impact you guys. You guys are bonkers.
Eat free and island.
why are they doing me? What happened? Wait.
Oh, there was another
What?
one.
Oh, he was under someone else.
No, I accidentally brought two of you into the dream. I'm new.
Is the fake me more handsome than the real me?
No.
Good.
Why would
Can only
I
be
make?
one.
Why would I make the dream you more handsome?
My
Because
dream brother's hotter than my real
You can't
one.
tell me. No, you can't tell me that my sister wouldn't fuck with me by making the fake me slightly more attractive. Not to her
No,
necessarily,
No, I
but
would
just
make
in general.
him slightly,
It would be slightly taller.
stronger.
Yeah,
and
he's like
taller.
taller
That's
and
crazy.
stronger, and his horns
He's
are
like-
longer.
He's
Just a
like
little more blue.
muscle-wise, he's rivaling Vosti in the dream.
That's crazy.
He has a bigger sword.
You feel inadequate next to Dream You.
Sad tiefling noises.
His hammer's 1.5 times the size of your hammer.
I can't.
There's a wall.
There's a lot of debris on the ground.
What
Peek in this room.
is?
You see a door, Very and Dakin. Valerius, you peek in there. You see what looks to be like supplies that have been diminished, crates and barrels and that sort of things that have whatever was in them has been removed.
Okay.
Mhm.
And again, just a reminder, because it's been a hot minute, everyone within 10 feet of me gets a +5 to saving throws.
+5 now. Oh wait, it was
always
always
been +5.
+5. It's always been +5. You low strength, not low con or charisma.
Door.
On the door, you see 3 interlocking circles. And on each of the circles is a series of moon phases. Each of them holds 8, full moon to new moon and back again. One of the circles has a moon that is like the phases are depicted, their symbols are a little bit larger than the other 2. One of them shines silver, to your eyes especially, Very, because of how well you can see in the dark. But even those of you who have regular dark vision and are kind of relegated to things seeming a little bit dimmer, you can see this shimmer. And then the third series of moon phases are in a red metal.
Could I say that I had, while we were like communing with the Oracle, ritually cast Rary's telepathic bond? I don't know if that persists into a dream, but I would
Sure.
like to have done it anyways.
I would actually say, because you guys are in a dream, would you like you or any of the others to have a telepathic bond with each other, milking from Dakin's magic?
Fuck yeah.
Oh, God.
Fuck yeah, dude.
You don't need to ritually cast this, Dakin. You just feel because this is a dream, it is suddenly active, and because it is a dream, it pushes farther than it would normally be meant to. So you currently have a telepathic bond with everybody in the party, including Skivrox.
I was going to include him because it's up to 8 creatures.
Mm-hmm.
He's always included,
Okay.
unless
And
he's
he is a
being annoying
creature.
that day.
So the biggest
Fair.
one is the one that's associated with the twinsies. Is it Valera?
Yes.
And obviously the red one is Curel, and then the silver one is Thalor?
Thalor, yes.
Thalor? Okay.
You see written in Primordial,
Ooh, I can read that.
seek the way. Vosti and Valerius and Veri see the same writing beneath the moons in a language you don't have a name for, but you can read it.
What's that underneath there? And he sort of like gestures at the line that's beneath the line in Primordial. I assume I can't read it, but I assume I recognize Primordial writing at least.
Say yes.
That underneath. What's that say? I can't read it. It's not celestial.
I read it.
It also says seek the way.
They both say the same thing. Seek the way.
Hmm.
What actually, can I ask an unrelated question to the current puzzle we're dealing with literally right this second? What
Sure.
color was Alara's bind to the moon?
Blood red.
It was blood red.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So was her tea.
And do I have the mental fortitude to, in my mind, perhaps connect that to the blood thread of Corel,
Absolutely.
the waning crescent? That's so that is like the Oracle wasn't like, who knows? It's kind of like leaning very into the fact that is like the blood thread, and that is the connection she has with that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, sorry, I was
you
ruminating.
you are deeply aware, first of all, that her very nature is framed by Curel. And further, all of her magic is blood related.
Mm-hmm.
But you have this door in front of you with 3 large dials. Where they intersect, only 3 symbols can sort of be close to each other and not be offset in some way. So you can make 3 of the phases from each, like one from each of the dials, touch each other. And that's it.
Do I gain anything from studying the moon phase section of the Corel? Like, does it mean anything? Does it?
Well, you can see all of the different phases of Corel on the dial that it has read. Currently, what you see in sort of the center position is the silent blade.
Alara will gesture towards the Corel phase. You need to turn that to the Crimson Crown.
I turn it.
Yeah, you can hear like clink, 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 clinks as basically this huge safe door is responding to it, and you turn it so that the Crimson Crown is in the center space. You get the sense that like all three need to be in a particular position in order for the door to open.
Mm.
And if you want, you guys can roll a history check or a nature check or an arcana check.
I'm gonna roll a history check and use my ring to do advantage.
Okay.
Guidance.
Does this
On
have
me?
any?
Oh
Mhm.
yeah, you gave me that.
It's a minute. You still have it.
Does this have anything to do with Fey Fiend or undead?
No.
And sorry, it was Arcana,
I meant
History, and
to
what?
do 1d4
Nature?
Or
nature.
nature. Mhm.
Sorry, that's wrong.
No, all dog shit. Okay, Arcana.
Okay, so it's not 19. It's less than that.
Very cool.
Okay.
Very cool.
Thank God for the women. The only people
I-
rolling a fucking single goddamn
Girls
check.
Club!
Girls Club.
Girls Club. Girls. They get it done. Girls.
You guys can make use of the crib sheet. Girls.
Yay! I like it.
So you from your knowledge of nature or just the studies that you've been doing you know not only the phases of each of these moons but what their name is.
Okay, so what happens if I
Do we have to turn all of them to the full moon position?
No, what happens if I do the silver thread and the sleeping earth for the other two if we have the crimson crown in the middle?
You turn it to those.
I turn them, yeah.
Okay. You hear a clink, 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 clink. And then once the three moons are in the center, silence. You have a sense that perhaps this is not the correct
Got it.
phase for one or more of these.
Can we assume that Very did like a little, and this is this moon phase, and this is this moon phase, and this is this moon phase, so we can guess since they both crushed that roll?
I would
Do you do that?
I would name the ones that I'm moving.
Yeah, you're trying, but not you're not
Yeah.
just look.
So
okay.
like you would know which ones I just tried.
Which two did you do? You did the silver thread and what other?
The
Sleeping
silver
Earth.
thread and the oh god,
Sleeping Earth.
help.
Sleeping Earth.
So that was waxing crescent,
And waning.
full moon, waning crescent.
Just because I know if Curel is full, those are two positions that the other two moons would be in.
Maybe it's not about the positions of the moon specifically, but the names of them. Are there three that are related to soldiers?
For Valera, can I do the hidden path?
Mm-hmm.
And I'll tell you guys that one's the hidden path.
That's the only one you switch?
Yeah, I don't know what
I
the other
hate-
ones would be.
I hate rolling bad on what the fucking moons are, but also it's so real because my dumb ass confuses waxing and waning fucking constantly. God damn it, art imitates life.
Mm, mm, mm.
Are we not supposed to make these mirror the current phases of the moon?
We can't see the moon. We don't know what time we're in. Not in a real place. We're in a dream.
Well, before, would we
Yeah,
not
but we're-
know
We're in
when we went back in time?
We're in like the moon before the first one that happened to us?
Well, I mean, Laura, you know the moon phases, and before we walked into the oracle's house, the moons were in phase, were they not?
I mean, you want to know what the phases of the moon were today outside before
Right.
this?
Right.
Well, tonight,
Would that matter?
Corel would be the warrior's helm, Valera would be the judge's eye, and Thalor would be the sleeping earth. That's the phases right now today.
Do you think that has anything to do with what we're in? Or, I mean, is it worth a shot?
I mean, we can try. But I really feel Corel needs to be the
Is-
Crimson Crown.
Why?
Is there Oh yeah, actually.
Not that I
Wait,
doubt
what?
you, just why? Why do you feel like it needs to be that?
Because that's when the shattering thing happened all at the same time, when Corel went through its phase in Pandemonium and came back out, and the moon was red, and that's my connection to all of this.
Wait.
Corel and the Crimson Crown.
Am I misunderstanding? I thought Corel changed because it went through a full moon cycle in Pandemonium, not just one phase was there.
Correct,
That's
the whole
correct,
moon
yes.
cycle. And then it
Mhm.
came out and was red.
Yeah. So couldn't based on what you just said, it could still be any of them. Doesn't have to be the Crimson Crown. It could be the Shadowed Helm. It could be whatever the other one Very said was, because I didn't make the check.
I didn't say anything about Corel's
I
phases.
yeah, I know. I said it as me, the human being who
Yeah,
has read
no,
the lore
just-
document and is fucking this up because I rolled a 9. I don't know. Is there? Can I hear? Is there a language that the soldiers seem to be speaking? I know it's like a cacophony of sounds, but is there any specific
And-
language I can hear through it?
Sure, go ahead and give a perception check.
Perceive.
I wish not to be perceived.
This sounds like common in the way Middle English sounds like common.
So we're like 300 years ago, but around.
That's
Like,
that's something you could
Infer.
potentially glean. Yeah.
Like, I'm more saying is just like a confirmation that it's not like we're listening to the fucking blood war in the first layer of hell, you know? Like
No,
it is
uh-uh.
common. That's what the most I wanted there.
Yes. There's some other languages mixed in, but with that and like Valerius is listening from when you guys were closer to where you had created a barricade, you're not hearing things that are like the screeches of the abyss or anything like that.
Beautiful. Love that.
Mhm.
Huge for us. The only screeches from the abyss we get are skip rocks.
Infernal.
You're something. Can I think of Is there a war that happened a couple hundred years ago that connects with any of this at me? Like an army inside a mountain, kind of, and Or are we fully outside?
You
We closed
make
the path.
Yeah, you don't have a sense of where it is that you are. You know that there have been battles.
Lots of them, obviously.
Mhm. Yeah. It's been like a notable time of peace in Andromea since Light was established as the capital.
Hmm. Okay. And the last thing I'll ask, and this is probably like a DC 30 fucking rock check or whatever, but can I from the stone tell I am from a mountainous place? Can I vaguely from like the type of stone that's around tell kind of where in the world we're at? If
Yeah,
it's somewhere I'm
give
familiar
me
with?
a nature check, and I'll give you advantage.
That's a nat 20.
This is very similar to the stonework that was used in Inamar.
Do I feel like these caverns are related to the caverns we were in when the portal was created?
Kinda. Not perfectly, like not exact, but
But same mountain maybe or same
same region,
yeah,
maybe.
very very close.
Hmm.
We're somewhere in Enamar. Probably not terribly far from where the gate opened the first time. Does that change anything for anyone? Does anyone remember any Animar songs about the moon phases?
I don't know. Real
No.
life me not as smart as my character.
You guys can roll history if you'd like to.
History.
25.
Guys, everyone, please stop looking at the +1. That's my intelligence score, okay? It makes me really, really
Don't
embarrassed.
worry, guys.
Stop looking.
I'm gonna roll the biggest amount of dice here.
That's a nat 20.
I'm gonna shit my pants.
Fuck.
Very. You have nobody said anything about moons or anything like that. In particular, while you were in Inamar,
Mhm.
you do remember a passing comment from Minnow that there are ruins out in the sea that they can't travel close to because of the shadow.
Oh my god, I do remember that. I share with the class my memory.
Isn't there a phase of one of the moons connected with shadows? I can't remember.
Well, there's the shadow thread and the shadowed helm.
It's literally called the shadow thread, and you had a shadow thread going from you up to a star.
I don't know how you want me to respond.
I don't know, eyebrow raise.
But I will tell you there's no phase with shadow associated for Thalor.
Okay.
But
Is
we could be in those ruins in the past. Seeing as this is kind of ruiny, becoming so.
Definitely ruiny.
maybe is it do you think it might be the prophecy tells us the code? Like a trembling truth in shadows awake, maybe the helm? Um
through paths of fire and broken sea? Is there an ocean or a fire phase for Thalor?
Well, Thalor is kind of all about tides and whatnot. So, like, there's the rising tide, the swelling wave, the tidal crest, the receding shore, the broken peak, sleeping earth. I skipped one. It was the peak of stone.
The Seed of Stone.
And the seed of stone. I skipped 2, actually.
Dax just spins them all full for a second.
So you move it so that the cosmic mirror, the crimson crown, and the tidal crest are all in the center, and there's kunk 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 kunk, and as you twist it, and then you settle it in, and silence.
Yeah, it was worth a try.
If one of them is in the right spot, does anything sound different? If I were to just take one and move it through all of them?
You get a sense that like there needs to be like a choice. Like you have to, if you want to test one, you kind of have to spin everybody else in order to like around until you get to it. If you wanted to brute force, you don't know if there's anything that's like a fail safe on this door
Mhm.
against somebody trying to brute force the lock.
Okay. Can I start with the hidden path and then move the other two to what I know they'd be at in their cycle?
Sure.
Yeah, I'll do that.
I blow up the door. No.
So you're wanting to move all of them to Waning Crescent? Is that what you...
Are the I want to move them to like the other two to what I think they would be at if Valera is in the hidden path.
Do you want to just pick 2 random ones?
Sure.
Okay.
The Veil of Secrets and the Swelling Wave.
As you clunk, 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 and settle them into place, the hidden path begins to glow,
Mm-hmm.
and the Veil of Secrets begins to glow.
Okay, okay. I guess I'll... Let me take another guess. How about the receding shore?
Clunk, 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 clunk. They all begin to glow, and the doorway opens. Give me just a second to make the doorway open.
God, she's so smart. Very hears over the telepathic bond. Fuck!
I just guessed.
You find yourselves in sort of the central courtyard of what appears to be a tower that is rising above you.
Oh,
There's bugs!
Yeah. And rats.
There's roaches and rats running around.
there's a satanic star looking thing.
I don't care about satanic stars. I care about the roaches and rats.
Okay, step on them. The fuck?
That's really rude.
What does this look like to me? The like red.
That looks like a glowing sort of blood red light
Mhm.
that is it's too bright for you to see beyond it,
Mhm.
but it's one of sort of what appears to be based on this one here that you came out of, the one that you're asking about, and then this one here that's got the pentacle in it. It's sort of three columns that rise up the full height of this this tower. So there's like sort of like walkways that are elevated from the level that you're on that kind of circle everything around. So like up here, for example. And each of them sort of can feed into these three towers that are sort of like the struts of this overall structure.
Okay. Ugh. I want to look at this. Ugh.
Okay.
I don't know how to move myself without running into walls. I'm not
It's
gonna
very
s-
difficult terrain.
I'm not gonna
Uh,
step into this.
Sure.
I just want to look at it.
What you see in here is somewhat reflective of what you can see on the map, but the ground is like a reflective mirror, and it kind of ripples a little bit, like it might be liquid.
And I want to touch it. Somebody better stop me.
Aren't you terrified of mirrors?
Yeah.
Fuck did you guys go? Oh, down there.
But this is not the first time I've seen a reflective liquid in a dream.
Dax is going up the staircase over here. I do not see what you're
Okay.
doing.
I'm with my sister.
I want to touch it.
My sister.
My sister.
As you go up the stairs there, you hear more clearly like the sounds of battle, Dakin, but whatever it is kind of it's just darkness. You can't see it.
Like out over the edge, it's just black.
Yeah.
Can I? Oh God, I'm scrolling through my prepared spells, going, "What sort of nonsense am I gonna try today?" No, I think I'm okay. I'm not gonna pursue the outside darkness too deeply. Do I hear actually? If I get closer to the edge of the wall, can I hear any like exclamations of battle that are a little more clear about where we might like what the war we're fighting is, or where we might be? Like, is there like a for Ithathandra? You know, like anything like that?
That's
If I like lean over the wall and just listen.
you can listen very hard and you hear things that sound like strategy coming out, but like as soon as you hear it, you don't really retain it because that's not the important part of this dream.
That's not what matters. So it's like I'm hearing like
Yeah, like you're
and I know
hearing
it's a
like
battle
over there,
strategy,
do
but I
this, and
don't.
then you're
Yeah.
just it doesn't make any sense. Like after you've heard it, you're just like, yeah, it's just what it is. It's just a battle.
Do over the bond. Do any of you see anything interesting? I don't know when we are, where we are, but it's not important particularly. We're somewhere near where we used to be when the portal opened, but
Like
I don't think it's. Go ahead.
mirror liquid. I want to touch it so bad.
I want mirror juice.
Vosti, you see what appears to be maybe like a chapel.
Is there a door at any part of this upward section?
There's not. You're just there's a round wall that's there. You hear like sort of like a boom, 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 boom coming in from inside of it, but you don't get a sense of what that could be.
I'm gonna touch it.
Okay. You touch it, it ripples.
Ooh.
No one stopped her and it went okay. Let's fucking go.
Does it seem like a portal to me?
It could be.
Man, do I gotta
It
look
didn't
in
like
it?
suck you in.
Do I gotta put my head through it? It seems
If you'd like to, you can. I mean, you
sure.
are free to explore.
Sure, I'll do
Boasty,
that.
can you give me a religion check?
I don't stop her from doing it, but I just put
Mhm.
my hand like on her shoulder or around like a belt just in case she starts getting sucked in. I can fucking pull her ass back.
Yeah, you're on the kid leash.
Yeah.
The symbol that is at the front of this chapel, you don't recognize it. It might be just too old, or a variant of a symbol that you're not familiar with. But it doesn't belong to any temple that you know of in Demeti.
Did it?
He'll think
sorry.
out loud. There's a chapel over here with a symbol I don't recognize. If anyone wants to look,
All
You
right,
just-
give me one second.
Can you describe it?
I try and describe it.
Oh yeah, that's good.
Does it sound anything like he might be familiar with based off his description?
It's literally the symbol of a compass. It's my symbol. He's seen 100 times around my neck. He just doesn't pay attention.
It is the symbol. The symbol would be described as a golden key.
Golden key. Does that,
Is that?
recollect to me to any gods or to Val either?
Go ahead and roll religion.
I'm so good at
Uh,
that.
Don't forget
Kind
your
of.
D4, and I would like to guide myself.
Oh,
goody. The hell?
That is a symbol, Valerius, to Ziel, the god of coins.
He would say it back. It's ZL, you said?
Mm-hmm.
It's the symbol of ZL, the god of coins.
CL.
Barry, just a
That's
sec. She
me.
stuck her head into a rippling, glassy pool. So
Your
we'll be
head?
right back.
Yeah, I want to see. Ah! Hey.
You missed Dak and going, she put her head?
Yeah.
You enter into this pool. Well, you put your head into this pool alone. And so you are betrayed.
What?
You see Alara reach forward, and her fingers have sharpened into claws that are dripping with blood. And she curls her hand around Vosti's throat, and he kind of like looks like he's just sort of like, what are you up to, sort of thing. And then she rips his throat out. And she says, the legacy is mine. I will not be and Alara again. And then she proceeds to murder you and Valerius.
Oh.
Okay, I'm dragging you back up.
Okay.
Oh
my god.
Oh no.
oh boy, something
Do I need
bad
to pull her
happened.
back?
Yeah, I think she'd be like flailing her arms.
He'd try to pull her back immediately.
Easily done.
Pulls her back, like wraps arms around her and like turns, like not like holding her, squeezing her, hugging her, but like the minute she clears the water, he like uses his weight to pick her up and turn her to like put himself in between her and the room or like the pool or whatever.
Mhm.
Very?
Does he step into the room?
Fuck no.
Okay. Just checking.
Very, you good? What's going on?
Don't do that.
How does she look?
She's like her eyes are kind of like glazed over, like just like in shock, kinda.
Can I have you roll a willpower?
What the hell is that?
She's
Save.
thinking P2E. Wisdom
Yeah,
save.
sorry, wisdom save. Gosh dang it.
It's
Just saying.
that's a game master, not a dungeon master. Okay, you show some fucking respect.
It's actually a storyteller thing because that's what it would be from the storyteller system. Ay ay ay.
I was like, what?
I don't even know why you
You
said
also
that.
have a
I don't
plus
play-
You're
five
not
to
even
that,
playing
technically.
that kind of a game. I don't even.
I know,
like,
but I
yeah.
mod for that
27.
kind
That's a
of a game.
27. That's a
You have to
27.
just
Kenna.
know what's going on in every other system.
Very, you managed to hold it together so the telepathic bond does not spread what you saw to everybody else.
Oh,
Ooh.
what was in there? What did you see?
I died. You died. Ghosty died. Alara killed us.
Oh, so she doesn't say that telepathically. She says that to me, like
She
voice.
says it out loud, yes.
He just kind of like purse his lips lightly,
Alara,
and then
Alara, meantime, you have found what looks to be barracks. This place seems oddly cozy. It's like the dream sort of prepared a place in case you guys needed to take a rest.
Can I ask, did it look from the bottom that there was an entrance into where I feel the pulsing behind this tower?
Yes.
Okay. I will move around towards that.
What were you saying, Valerius?
I was just saying that the minute she says that, he kind of purses his lips a little bit and then whisper to her, "Do you want to keep that between us?"
She ripped Vosty's throat out. Her like eyes are tearing up.
So does she kind of look a little shaken?
Yes.
He pull her into a hug if she lets him.
Yeah.
Wasn't real. Wasn't real. Remember where we're at. None of this is real. Then kind of pull away, but like hands on her shoulders, like, you know, drooping his head down a little bit to like be eye level with her.
Man, out of character, I want someone else to do that though.
All right, you get going. He just dives it now.
No.
Over the like telepathic bond, you just hear Lara like humming show tunes to herself. And it'd be nice if we were older.
She's like, I love my brothers and sister. I would.
Gwen,
Yes.
you can destroy me with magic if you want. I step directly to the side of the barrier of light. I cast stone shape on the wall and make an opening for myself.
No, you don't. This is a dream.
Okay, it's a dream. It doesn't work, and I die in
It's
real
a
life.
dream, and you can only do what I let you. Haha. I let you do nothing.
Instead go, guys, over the telepathic bond. I yell in the telepathic bond.
What?
This
There's a weird magic barrier here blocking me. I can feel thrumming behind the wall.
All right. What were you saying, Laura? Was that
Did
a hot
you-
mic?
wouldn't it be nice if we were
Did you
this
almost...
room that I'm in? Like, I know you said it looks like set up like cozy, restful barracks area.
Mhm.
Any like dating of anything, like, you know, to put together what time we may be in. Like, you know, when you go to your grandparents' house, they have that couch that's from like the 70s. And so you,
yes,
you
the
know,
pink velvet one.
yeah. Like, is there anything in this room that would give me any reference of time?
There's nothing specific about the architecture of these bunk beds or the brown blankets and sheets that are on them that gives you a sense of when this is.
Okay.
It looks new, but in a state of terrible disrepair at the moment because it's this tower has been under attack, but this room feels cozy and the beds look intact. There are jars of preserved food on the shelf. It's almost like a little home away from home.
Okay. And then when Dax tells them to come look at the light thing, he'll over the telepathic bond thing. Where are you at?
Courtyard. Northeast side.
She'll turn around. Oh, I see you over there.
Yeah, and you guys just see
Lean
like
on me. When
a
you're
blood
not
red
strong.
a blood red light that's sort of blocking the ability to see inside of this area.
I'll pull out a small blade and I'll cut not the front but the back of my hand and press it against the wall.
You bleed on the light.
Well, that didn't do anything. And then he starts bandaging his hand.
Why would you think to do that?
It's blood. We're in a blood thing. Very, can you? I yell over the telepathic bond. Very, can you make magic doorways in your dreams go away?
I'm right here. You don't have to yell.
That would be cheating, Barry.
Very go up to them, see if maybe we can help them.
This motherfucker.
Wait, does Very, like, in her mind understand that would be cheating?
Yeah.
Oh.
The minute she leaves the room, Val dips his head in the thing.
This motherfucker. Here, okay.
You guys
Pull
role
me-
play. You will not be able to get through this door, so you can continue to tell story. I'm going to take Valerius.
Okay, hold on.
Wait,
I
real
will
quick,
take
though.
I will
Yeah.
take my headphones off, and whenever I get moved back into the other channel, I'll put them back on. But I want
Oh,
the
that's good.
stream to be able to hear
Yeah, the
it.
stream could hear.
Yeah, so
And
I'm
also,
gonna,
real
I'm gonna
quick,
take my headphones off.
Before you pop, are these stairs that go down?
They do go down. There isn't a map
Probably-
that I can lead you to, but when you do go down in there, you see basically what was the remains of like coffers. That there's like a couple scatterings of gold and platinum, but the chests and lock boxes are all empty.
I mean, not that it'll matter, but he'll pocket whatever he can, just thinking it might transfer over to the real world. But then he'll wander back up and just kind of walk through
Okay.
this
I
little
dreamed
area. Yeah, you
robbed
can
you
pop him down.
last night.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and drag
The
Valerius.
headphones
And...
are coming off.
Okay.
See ya.
Okay. You Valerius. I forgot to move myself. You move into the chamber. You enter by plunging your head in. But you do it alone. And so you are betrayed. You find yourselves, you and your siblings are walking through a path. It seems to be a sort of like a very, very narrow canyon. And above you, you can see the haze and lightning sort of like not coming from the sky, but sort of like arcing between the two halves of this mountain. And as you're moving, there's like rocks that are falling that like, you know, Vosti's like grabbing Barry to keep her out of the way of being crushed. And Dakin is behind you. As you step forward and around a curve, you come to a dead end. And you call back, you're just like, oh, Dakin, we seem to have come to a dead end. And he places his hands on either side of the stone and says, I know, you're too dangerous. And then he uses stone shape to seal you and your siblings into a coffin. I'm throwing you back up.
No, I said Vosti. I know what you got. Sorry, I know the class very well.
Wow, rude.
I'm sorry. I just know it already.
Volume up. What's up,
The
guys?
the applause when you came in does not make me feel secure. It actually makes it feel worse.
Val pulls his head back out of this like reflective pool and like not straining but like tense, relaxes, exhales, and then kind of shake his head and turn and start walking the direction that Barry did, but like right before he rounds the corner.
Vosti, you can hear him like right around the corner from where you are.
Ah, that's perfect. Even before he would like round the corner, or maybe I don't know, depending on time, it's up to you, I don't care. As he's like walking away towards this direction, he would just like in a quick frustration like punch the wall
You
and then
witness
just keep going.
Has anyone found anything helpful? You hear over the telepathic bond as Dakin's like punching at a wall made of light.
I will say when Very walked up to where Dakin and Alara is, you can tell that she has like tears in her eyes, and she looks like a little like just like slightly afraid of Alara.
Is everything
Valerius, I need a wisdom save from you as well.
D4.
Ooh, oh, he's wise as hell.
You, despite having that sort of release of punching the wall, you managed to keep what you saw inside your head and not share it through the telepathic bond.
Okay.
I'm just gonna have Skitrox over here trying to catch these rats.
Alara is gonna walk up to the door that she's seen Dakin try to like bleed on and talk to.
Kicked it, talked to it, and also just like kind of like turned backwards, like turned his body away from it and tried to walk backwards through it. Those are the 4 things you've seen him do.
She's gonna place her hand on it, and I want to use Grim Psychometry on it.
What's that?
Yeah, go
It's our new
ahead.
9th level thing.
You know that this door will not open until you have faced the first trial, the silver mirror.
Uh-huh.
This is not gonna open until we face the first trial, which is the silver mirror.
So we all have to look in the mirror puddle they
Oh,
saw.
come on.
I'm assuming,
and I'll
that's
lead
what
them
it is.
there.
Wait,
When he
very.
says that, and she starts to turn, Valerius gives a big like sigh and turns and starts walking.
Hey,
Is it actual water?
It
Or is
is.
it
It's
magic-y?
not water. It's
Okay.
some sort of reflective something or other.
what the fuck's the problem? Talk to us. I'm asking you a question and you're walking away.
He
And why do you look
stops.
scared of me?
Can I get actually another wisdom save from you, Valerius?
Oh,
Meanwhile,
Oh. Oh.
You hold it in.
Damn. Vosi's kicking rocks into the middle of the room.
Oh,
The rocks
stop.
cause a ripple.
So-
Are they disappearing?
I look into Valerius's eyes. Does he look afraid of me?
what? I'll answer that. My question was when you had said, "Hey, I'm talking to you." Was that to him or was that to Very?
It was both of you walked
Okay.
away together, so he yelled it at both of your backs.
I said, "Oh, I'll show you where that is," before I walked away. I don't know if my mic picked it up, but I said that.
No, Dax did ask a question though, and you both just like literally stormed away from him.
There was
to
no
the thing.
storming. It was a very slow,
It was a
sad
very-
walk.
Hey, that's not what your W key said.
I didn't use my W key. I dragged
You used your
myself,
S key.
motherfucker.
Oh no!
No, I did this. I did this. Oh my god, I can't
I
move
typed in
myself.
a
I did
script
that.
command.
Was
to the console.
Valerius stalking
You'd
away?
be using your W key if this fucking
He-
staircase.
He would turn and start following after Very when she did, like in step behind her. But when Dax yells out, he'd kind of stop and turn and look at him. It's like it shows you a nightmare, or I don't know exactly, but it's hers wasn't good, mine wasn't good.
What did you see?
I'm not gonna speak for what she saw. That's hers to spread, but you betrayed me in mine. All of us. We were walking. We came to a dead end, and I turned around and said that the path ended, and you said, I know, and you sealed all of us in with your. And he kind of gestures his hands like he does the stone shape. Sealed us into a coffin.
Alara's
fucked up
definitely
game.
using her wolfy ears to listen in on this.
Where I've
She
like
was
you
behind-
were,
I was
you were
behind
me.
Dakin,
I have
so,
fully
yeah.
stopped Valerius. So you are either walking past us still because you were behind me. So
Yes.
I stopped him to talk about this. So you've either walked past or you could have fully stopped.
I'm also not necessarily like whispering, but he's not like yelling either. So I mean,
around the
And roll
corner,
your perception check, Alara, with your hearing. Go ahead.
around the corner,
Barry.
I grabbed Vosti's hand, and then I have her other hand like outstretched to whoever's like gonna be behind her, and she's just waiting.
And that's me.
You hear everything that was said, Alara.
it's just a fucked up dream. That's all it is. It's not real.
Vostu, when he gets his hand taken, are we holding hands again? Are we doing transportation?
We're gonna go in there, but I want to go as a group.
We're all going in.
Yes. Oh, you weren't there. Didn't you hear it over the
Hey, what?
that we have to do the first trial, the silver mirror?
Oh, I don't know if
I don't know
Spoolie
if
here.
it was over
Did
the.
you- Yeah.
Yeah, Alara would have knowing that Vosti wasn't there, she would have set it over the telepathic bond,
Oh, okay,
and they
okay.
have to go
Okay.
through the trial.
Then you know what I'm talking about, yeah.
Oh. But we have to go together. We can't do it.
I wouldn't recommend it.
What do you mean?
She
Do you know
the
what this
hand,
is?
The hand that she had outstretched, she now like points to the like drying up tears in her eyes, and then stretches it behind her again.
Did you go in by yourself?
It's horrible. I don't recommend it.
I just heard what Val saw, and it didn't sound good. What did you
Val
see?
went into himself too. What are you doing?
Wait,
Are you
He
okay?
did.
That's what
just heard him
Delara just
tell-
said.
He told me.
just heard-
He told me to go help them, and then I told him not to do that.
Well,
You
he
hear
did.
that?
We all hear that?
Yeah, she
Mhm.
yelled that.
Outside of the small area they're in, Dax is standing, looking deeply serious into Valerius' eyes, and I put my hand on his shoulder. I will die to keep your family safe. That's not
Wow.
a promise. That is a proclamation.
Damn, is Alara gonna take my hand?
It will
I said I
be.
did when I walked up here.
Oh. Sorry.
It will
It's
be
okay.
the end of me,
I know.
and I don't have a problem with that.
It's just a fucked up dream. He'd kind of clasp him on the shoulder.
I take my mace off my belt and I hand it to him.
Alara squeezes
And-
Barry's hand. Are you okay?
You said and. Were you gonna do something else?
Oh, I said.
I was
Oh,
gonna
wait.
say I walk away. I think my end was I was gonna say I walk towards the rest of you, so you could go ahead.
Yeah, I just have a bad dream, and it felt like I did it to myself because I brought us here.
We're here to get through this together. Which is
Outstretch
what
your hand
we're
for
gonna
whoever's
do.
next.
I reach my hand out for whoever's next.
Polaris
You
would come
see
in.
Dax and Val walk into the room.
Just for total brevity's sake, because that was all happening at the same time. I like to think that they were having that like heart to heart, and then when when Very screams, I told him not to do that. He like closes his eyes and goes like it's to himself. And
As
he
You
rounds the
see,
corner.
as we hear over the bond that you jammed your head in the thing while no one was in the room, you see Dax's eyes go wide and then kind of roll, and then kind of like he shrugs a little and then puts his hand on your shoulder and says what he said.
As Dakin moved past Skivrox, he saw him like pick up a rat and go "Ah," and like bite into it.
I cast
And
silence on Skivrox and the rats so we do not hear him crunching as I go into the room.
well, as soon as he bites into it, because this is not what this dream is about, it just sort of like goes poof into smoke, and then he like goes chasing after another one. It's basically like Skivrox's red laser pointer. He's like invested in this for days.
I put the silence in my hand down. I pocket it and I walk into the room. All is right.
All right, Fosty, bring us all in.
Wait, we're all jumping into the bad
Yes,
thing.
come
I
on.
thought we just all had to
Yeah.
do
No,
it.
come
we didn't
on.
have. You're gonna make them do it twice?
No, we're all gonna go in together.
Is there a way that
Let's
is
all
there a
go
way
in
to
together,
get
please.
back out?
Okay.
Yes.
There is.
I poked my head in and I was able to pull myself out. It's
Well, are we?
It's not like
Is
it
that
had
what
been.
we're doing? We're putting our heads in, or are we all going?
No, let's just go
in?
in. It's okay.
Can I still see or feel the strands that were coming out of us in this dream, or are they not visible at the time?
They're not visible to you.
Okay. I would like to, because it was one I grabbed onto.
Mhm.
As we are planning to jump into this thing, I would like to grasp hold of where I think the strands were, and cast Sanctuary on them. I don't know that that will do anything for us, but he would just like to, in this moment after what Val said to him, try and protect the purity of this bond.
I leave my shadow here.
Okay.
Well, let's go.
Again, she
Oh,
squeezes
all
Barry's
right.
hand and let's go. And she starts heading.
Make sure you grab Dakin.
Grab back and let's go.
Should we just
He
dunk our
Let's go.
heads?
No, go.
he
Go.
actually
The whole
does
body?
stand back for a second as they all jump in.
What is wrong with you?
He's sealing us in a coffin. That's what he's doing.
And I cast Stone Shape on the.
I expel him from the dream.
I take a deep, deep breath after they've all fallen in, and I whisper to myself for the first time in 15 years, I'm sorry, Dakin. And I fall into the mirror.
Wait, what?
Huh?
Lord Rob.
You son
You
of
guys-
a bitch.
You guys plunge into this space. And as you're walking in, you are stepping down into this liquid. And as Dakin comes in behind you, all of you notice that the doors that open into this room seal shut with stone. There's like a vague sound of Skivrock's going, "What?" And then he's gone. Then you feel the
The fucking chaotic one heard the lore.
the ground drops out from underneath you, and you are plunged into this space that is it is silver everywhere. And when your feet land very gently, you are in a room that is somewhat similar to what you see on the map. But you can't see beyond the doorways. They're just sort of like tunnels leading into something. The room is reflecting many versions of all of you back upon yourselves, like a funhouse mirror. And some of them move slightly ahead of you, some of them move slightly in lag, some of them are doing things that have nothing to do with what you are accomplishing at this point. But the path that this chamber splits into has one that is straight, and it is wide, and it is gilded with the iconography of Piriel. Just like this golden, open, brilliantly lit passageway. There's one that is narrow and cracked and just barely illuminated. It's actually uncomfortably similar to what you just imagined or what you were just exposed to, Valerius. And then the third one is just water beyond the doorway. And the trial has begun.
Fuck.
I give Ilara a hug.
Taken a little aback by it, but hey, she loves her sister.
It's very tight. Like a very tight hug.
She gives Vary the biggest hug she's ever given her.
Valerius just puts a hand on, like, his left hand on Dakin's shoulder, just as they're standing there.
Yeah.
So, I mean,
kinda like a
seeing
class.
Are we
this happen,
supposed to hug? Is that the trial?
seeing this happen between everybody, I'm just gonna start walking around and looking at these doors.
Ew, emotion.
I wasn't
Well, no,
doing
it's
it
just
for
like,
a trial's sake.
I know, but it's like, oh god, they're okay. I don't know what to do with my hands, so he's just gonna be useful somehow.
And you
We will
said one
say-
of the... Oh, go ahead.
I'm going to go ahead and, just for the sake of ease, I'll call this one
Wawa.
H2Ho.
So 3, you said doorways or doors, actual doors,
Like tunnels.
pathways out.
pathways, 3 pathways, like entrances, 3 pathway. Sorry, I'm trying to write notes.
I love
Sure.
me some darkness.
Water, gold, darkness. And
And
are
didn't
they?
you s-
Yep.
Didn't you say the one that was gold was kind of reminiscent of Piriel?
Yes.
And was
Mhm.
there? Actually, hold on. Piriol. Can you spell that?
PYRIEL.
EYIEL.
Damn.
Close.
Right. What are they? So if that's given a Piriol vibe, is the water or the darkness giving us any other vibe? Potentially.
Valerius has a specific, very recent recollection of what the darkness reminds him of, but it is just open water through one door and like a dark, creepy path through the other.
I feel like maybe Valerius should lead us through there. And I point towards the gold pathway?
Think so?
I mean, I do, but I'm just
Well,
throwing thoughts out there.
Your god is superior, is it not?
Yeah.
Well, seems like you'd have a connection to it that none of us would.
I believe in you. And I put my hand on the hand he has on my shoulder. And I'll cast Enhance Ability Owl's Wisdom.
Ooh.
Damn, are they flirting? This is awesome.
You don't know
They
what's
gonna
happening.
kiss.
Do a
Pack
kiss.
it away.
Do
You don't
a
know if
kiss.
we're kissing.
Do a kiss. Do a kiss. What? Kiss check.
You don't know. You're not there.
Azra.
Roll
I
an insight.
in Azra.
Damn,
Roll an
that.
insight with advantage.
I
That's
just wanna
crazy.
See, I just want to see what I get.
Unironically,
I just
thought
wanna
she
see what I
said
get.
odds, bruh, and she was gonna make me
Hmm.
do odds or evens to see if we can.
You
I
don't
put the
know.
coin.
You don't know.
Yeah, I have no idea. Let's get
Give me a
it.
second. I'm just reading something.
You know how to read? I don't.
Okay.
I know. I watched you trying to read that menu when we were at Rico Benez.
That's fucked up.
Okay. What do you guys do?
Valerius is leading us into the gold.
Okay.
He definitely stopped at the precipice of like the path, and there's definitely like just a hesitant mixed with contemplative look on his face.
Dax tries to actually, yeah, just as I give him that little second and I pull back, I cast heroism on Valerius.
Okay. Does that not negate with the other thing?
You feel I don't know what was the other thing I put on you? Wait.
The owl's wisdom?
And yeah,
Enhance ability.
Heroism is not. Oh shit! Heroism is constant.
It is.
Sorry,
yeah.
It's Baldur's Gate poisoned me. I'm finishing the game with my girlfriend right now, and the heroism potions they're like the best thing in the game. They don't do anything to you. That's my brain poison. Okay, I don't do that. I give him the enhance ability, and that's it. I just pat his hand once and squeeze release, and I just look around to make sure everyone else is feeling as all right as they can. We're in sort of a weird situation.
Gwen, do I still have gold and platinum from that room?
He would take a moment and nod and reach up and just hand on his holy symbol and step in and say, after me.
I go in.
And then I don't know, is it
You
going
guys will
somewhere?
use
Yeah.
theater of mind.
Okay.
This hallway is broad. It's about 20 feet across. It's got arching ceilings above you, maybe 100 feet tall, and there's just so much light. In fact, it's kind of startling how much light there is because you've been in such a dark place. And you can see symbolism of the scales and depictions of Puriel in her regalia and this veil that keeps her blind to anything but what is right and what is just. And you guys are able to make your way really quick. I mean, basically as quickly as you want to down this hall. Anybody can make a perception check if you would like.
What sense?
Seeing.
D4s for you 3 little perverts.
The hell?
Truly only one of them's a pervert. And we all clearly know who
What
it
the
is.
hell?
Well, see, he responded because he knew who it was. He knew who was being
God
alleged.
damn right.
What the fuck?
Hey, what the fuck? Why are you attacking me specifically, but not in a direct way?
Stare.
Oh, I didn't mean that stare. I meant this one.
Vosti.
Yeah.
As you're looking around, because you've never been in the temple that Valerius keeps so clean and fills with so much cooking that he evidently does all the time. You're just sort of like experiencing what he has chosen, what he's surrounded himself with. And so it seems very strange to you that the veil of one of the depictions that you guys have walked past starts to sort of bleed red.
I point to it. Do you see that?
Valeris would keep like kind of slow walking forward, like back turned. You know what's funny about all of this? Remember a while ago we spoke and I was telling you how I felt distant from Puriel and I couldn't understand why.
Yeah.
I think I get it. After all of these days and weeks and months we've been traveling and dealing with everything, I think I finally understand it. And you'd turn and look at all of them, his hand still on his holy symbol. There's no such thing as justice. And a pulse of energy would shoot out from him in like a wave. Won't let me do this. He is using his channel divinity abjure foes. Everyone needs to make a charisma saving throw.
You all have disadvantage.
What the fuck are you doing? You
Bitch. Oh. Why did it give me the 25 when I did it? Oh no. Because I have a plus 10
You just
now.
rolled really well.
I have a plus 10 now. Sorry.
His eyes are also not blue anymore. They are red.
You all fail.
So everybody is frightened for a minute, or unless you take damage. And in this way, you can only move, take an action, or a bonus action. One of the three.
Frightened of you or just frightened in
Yes.
general?
I am
simply leave.
the score of the... What's it called? I'm the source of the frighten. The fear.
Let's go ahead.
That's fucked up,
Guess.
brother, okay? I'm going to kill you later,
This is
okay?
awesome.
You guys are in combat. I will tell you from the jump, Valerius cannot miss.
Sweet. I roll that.
Well, that's definitely a gameplay
Gwen,
change from the usual.
just question real quick.
Uh-huh.
Would I have seen it coming?
You did. Because you saw the blood.
Could I re-roll with just straight roll since it gives me advantage? Oh no, never mind. That's only deck saving
Yeah,
throws.
yeah, it's only dex.
Mm-hmm.
There's my... There it is.
What are we doing? Initiative?
Yeah.
Yes.
See who goes.
Guess I have advantage for some reason.
I think
That
that's
is
a
you.
barbarian
that is
thing.
you.
Yeah, I guess so. I don't remember why. Instinctive
I think
pouncing.
it's 9.
I am going
Just
to
9 barbarian.
Oh, it might be.
for the sake of this, give you guys some space.
Hey guys, don't forget, initiative is an ability check, and you can use my D4 on it.
Nice.
That also still includes Valerius, who is not my enemy. Dakin does not consider that on any level.
Okay.
So Valerius
Um,
is still emboldening bonded. He does not drop it, and he cannot drop it. He believes it to be true. It is not something he can control.
Okay, and I'm going to move you guys just out here.
Yeah.
Ah! I've been struck. He pulled my ass so hard, I was yanked. They grabbed me with the fucking hook and pulled me off
Ooh,
stage.
look at the shiny gold.
It's funny how
Also
you
have
guys were
Valerius
pulled together
here.
as a family, but I was pulled alone. Huh? Still being excluded.
a bitch. Is the door
Yes.
like the opening that we came through open?
No. This
Oh.
is your existence, is this hallway at this time. And I am going to go ahead and also, just to make it a little bit more obvious that you are sort of closed off. we'll have
Oh, by
that
the way, because I missed the
Mhm.
beginning, I didn't get to say. Go ahead, do your stuff, Gwen. I'll just describe for a second.
Okay.
Dakin bought a bunch of stuff. So he looks a little more militaristic now. Like he's wearing a breastplate instead of having a chain shirt under his stuff. He replaced his hand axe. It's in a
Mhm.
little loop at his belt. And he also has like a second pouch that looks like absolutely bursting full of juice. There's so much potions in his pouch.
Okay. Let me just update Valerius's initiative.
Okay.
Oh fuck.
By the that wasn't a joke, by the way. Alara and Vosti and I
Well,
mean I
he
guess
doesn't
also
need it.
him.
He has 100.
I can't see that.
He goes.
Oh, it is it is
first.
100. But
Yes.
both of you get a D4 to your initiative if you would like to choose to use it. So I guess that actually literally changes the order 0% because even if me and Vosti both roll 4s, we are the same initiative anyways.
Yeah.
But yeah,
I didn't know
no,
it
and
affected
Alara
initiative,
can't.
too.
Alara doesn't have one, or Alara has one, but she's already had a very okay.
Okay. You guys can arrange yourselves how you think that you were. Valerius is definitely like a little bit ahead because he kept walking when you guys stopped.
I mean,
I feel I was
like, I was
deeply close to him
I was like right
Uh,
behind him.
because we literally
Okay.
had a moment 7 seconds before this, so I'm like here, or
Yeah.
like here.
I'm going to give him 10
Okay.
feet.
Why don't we?
Okay,
Wait,
let's-
we should all go backwards in the hallway then, right?
Sure.
Like, why, grab us all and put us back like 15 feet as a group. Yeah, that's perfect.
Okay. Okay, let's go. Let's begin this fucking thing. Valerius, it is your turn.
I just saw the number you put my fucking.
You have 100 initiative.
Go on.
First thing he does is he raises his hand that had the holy symbol, and he just crushes it in his palm, and that hand places onto his chest as he casts Shield of Faith on himself.
As he does so, his armor begins to bleed out to this black, spiked, sort of abyssal looking frame, and a helm comes up and hides his face from all of you. His AC goes up by 2.
And with that, he is going to rush forward and swing twice at Very.
Go for it, bitch. It's really easy to hit me.
He
Yeah.
cannot miss.
Yeah.
Oh, hold on, I have to target you. There we go.
I had
just
a
wanna
feeling,
see.
Gwen, you little rat.
No, this is awesome. I love this.
Why is it saying I'm targeting myself? No, I targeted you.
Because it's
doesn't matter.
emotional damage.
We're
When
gonna see
you're
what
killing
happens.
your sister, it's emotional damage.
It's emotional damage.
Emotional damage.
Why am I taking damage?
Just give it back to yourself and I'll apply it to me.
Yeah.
Yeah. We'll switch it to selected. There we go.
Did you do
Whoops.
anything on that or want to?
Oh.
Give yourself back 13 points.
Yes, I just did. Yes, he's gonna pump a third
You as
level
well.
Divine Smite.
Very.
So I'm gonna roll. What would a third level give me?
3d8. Does Very
4d8.
count as a fiend?
Yeah.
You're okay.
Why did I
You're
say
fucked up for that.
Hey, sorry, it's your brother, man.
Okay, so that means it's an additional 1d. Okay, yeah, so that would be a
Have a juice box.
fuck. That would be 5d8 total.
Go ahead.
What's it? Okay, it's being weird.
What does this smite look like, Oathbreaker?
The previous times they've seen him do it, it's like a crack of like that goldish white light. This would be like as if you could imagine the same shape and like general design, but like a photo negative. Like a blackish gray green color.
Mm-hmm. Perfect. Go ahead and take your second hit against your sister.
Yes.
It hits. Guys, I just thought I would get that in there.
Can I just roll damage? Do I have to? I don't technically have to roll the hit attack.
Yeah, go ahead and
do I?
roll damage.
Oh, okay.
You.
It says I must roll an attack.
Okay.
What is happening? I don't understand.
I
what's
clicked
happening.
it forward to force it to allow you to do damage.
Okay. And that is my turn.
Did it apply or do I need to apply it?
I will apply it to you.
Okay.
That's weird. I don't know what's going on.
Okay.
It's having a moment.
It's my turn.
That's it. With that, we move forward to Alara.
Seeing that he's clearly lost his mind, I can either move one action or one bonus action, correct?
That's
you can
correct.
move.
You're
Yes.
frightened.
Yeah. One of the three.
Okay, I will use a bonus action to invoke Blood Curse of Binding, and I am going to amplify it. So
Got it,
oh,
boss.
I didn't target him. So I need a strength saving throw,
Yeah.
You
but
have
I don't
advantage.
know. Oh wait, hold on. I don't know where to see what the save would be.
It's your intelligence plus proficiency.
Plus 10.
Yes. Plus 10, sorry. That was DM brain. Thank you, Andrew.
Yeah. I got you.
Wait, what? What number does he need
Intelligence
to hit?
plus proficiency plus 10. So what's your intelligence?
So
Your proficiency
8 plus
is 4.
10,
18.
18.
I rolled a 16, so.
Okay, so you are bound
Wait,
And you're-
wait. 1 second. It's 8 plus proficiency plus team of craft.
Oh, it could still be 16.
So meets
it's
it,
still...
meets it, beats it.
Ooh.
Valerius,
Yeah.
aren't you emboldened?
You also have a D4 because you are still my friend, and I cannot turn
Oh,
that
fuck.
off.
Okay, well, I couldn't. I
And
couldn't fail on that if I wanted to. So
Yeah, and also you have your thing, right?
yeah. Okay.
Yes,
yeah. Shit.
yeah.
Okay,
That's
I
like a
did beat it.
25.
So,
I'm
yeah,
sorry
he
to be
shakes
the
it off.
asshole to us, but it's the. I need to say it because it's the game the way the game works when we're dying too. So we need it at every opportunity.
Alara, you remain frightened. Valerius, it's your turn.
Again?
Yep.
Oh. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, you have legendary actions, you little whore.
No, I think it was because I technically surprised you guys.
No, you have
No.
legendary
I
actions.
have.
Yeah.
You're
You're in the wrong mindset, big guy. You're here to kill us.
I turn and I look at Dax and I swing at him.
Okay.
It hits. Thanks, guys.
does hit.
Here all week.
And then I also
Would you
do
like to
a-
smite him?
Yes, I'm gonna do a third level.
How much
divine
would you
smite.
like to smite him?
Oh my God.
What do you mean
A
by
third
how
level.
much would I like to? Yeah, third level.
You have she's saying you might have more than third level.
How many
do you want
dice
a
do you want to
fifth
throw
level?
at him?
Do you want a 5th level smite me? Do you want a 6th
Jesus.
level smite me?
I'll 5th level smite him.
Okay.
So that's 5d8. 68. Well,
I am not a fiend or
can I-
undead.
what I'm asking is I think I can only go to a max of that unless Gwen is telling me I can supersede because it says
No, you
Would
have.
you like to
it's-
do
the
a
server
9th level smite?
it's
Do
That's
it.
not helpful to me,
Do
Gwen.
it. Do it. 9th level. Smite. Kill him.
if she'll yeah, okay, sure. So how that's what 98?
I'm not a fiend or undead.
True.
Also, you have a D4 to the attack.
I miss. Or I don't miss.
You don't.
You literally
miss.
can't miss.
Yeah, I can roll
Very
98, Gwen.
So
That's-
mad
Yeah.
I didn't give her the D4. The guy killing us has my D4.
I'm just saying. It writes itself.
Dakin takes 37 as this sort of almost vorpal black energy sinks into him. You
And
have
my
another
second
hit.
one.
It hits. Would you like to smite again?
Yeah,
How much?
98.
Okay.
He wants to do 98, like the number.
That's crazy. Did I just roll the same?
Yeah, you did.
That's crazy.
Very, it's your turn.
I'm going to summon one of my little shadow spawn.
Okay.
But this time I'm gonna make it look like our mom.
Okay.
Okay.
Don't
me-
cackle like that, you rat.
Whoa.
Not you. I'm talking to Gwen. How she's literally making your brother kill us, and then went when you
So
went. I'm gonna
next to
summon my
me,
shadow spot.
Occupying the space next to me is now a shadow version of our mother.
Okay.
Ooh.
And I am then going to just put my hand on him. And I'm going to say, I will not attack you. I will let you kill me. But you will be doing it with Mom right here. It's not real, remember? And then she'll just hold her hand there and wait.
Is that your turn?
Yes, that's my turn.
Valerius, it's your turn.
Kill the one that's not your sister.
I am still making eye contact with him from when he has crushed me 2 times in my brand new breastplate. And Dax says, "Do what you have to do. You're your own man."
Yeah, and I literally have my hand on you.
Valerius, let me ask you a question. Does it bother you that the mother is there?
Not in the slightest.
Oh my god, that's so fucking metal, bro. This guy has turned his back on his god. What a fucking crazy ass.
Make your attacks.
Watch this, mom. Chops off head.
She'll disappear when I do. It's okay.
Mom's looks
Swing
better,
it.
by the way.
Swing it very.
Needs to put on her face mask.
You hit.
Skin routine's a little rough.
Would you like to smite her?
Mm-hmm.
How much?
98.
Are you sure you want to do it for 98? She tried to use your mother against you.
You can
the more
do
reason.
more.
No, she's saying you can pick a bigger number. She's saying you are not bound by the levels of spell slots, Andrew. You
I
are
know.
being empowered. You can say 15 d8. You can insta kill my ass.
The shadow spirit would go away. I can't delete it, but it would go away.
The rest of you see very cave in under the massive swing of Valerius, and she falls to his feet. You have another attack.
Unconscious?
Dead.
Immediately on the backswing into Dax.
Obviously, that hits.
You hit. He's very weak, but would you like to smite him?
Yeah.
I had 1
On
HP.
On the upswing, he is destroyed. And his body goes.
I catch the sword as it goes into me because I'm a half orc, and when the first time I'm reduced to 0 HP, I am reduced to 1 instead. And
Okay.
I look in his eyes and I say, "Valerius, this is not you."
He just gives him a wicked smile and shakes his head. As far as you're
And
aware.
it full sliced into my palm, like halfway through, like almost looks like my hand's not attached anymore. Full into my abdomen, like a full half.
This is a hammer.
Inch. Oh,
This is a hammer.
No, it's keep
Your
it.
hand is.
I'm just brunt force crushing it into him.
I keep
Yeah,
thinking
your
it's the sword.
hand is
my
shattered.
hand is shattered. My hand is like dust. I caught the hammer and it shattered my hand. And there is a very small, like upward facing dent in my brand new breastplate. But 1 HP.
Boasty. It is your turn. You are still frightened.
Yeah, I can't really do anything.
Possibly more so. You can attack. You've got a crossbow. You can do ranged at this point.
I mean, yeah, okay, I guess, yeah. Might as well try it out.
Mm-hmm.
Is he fully our enemy? Like, does he consider himself our enemy?
Yes. You're weak.
That's not true. I'm cool as fuck. But rude.
See something happening over there. Is it not working?
No. It says you must target at most one token before rolling an attack, and it says chat message blah 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 does not exist.
Oh, let me take a look at it real quick. Ba, 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 ba.
Clearly, Forge did not anticipate us fighting each other.
Mm. This was like one of my custom doohickeys. Oh, I think I know why it's doing it. It didn't think it was equipped. Okay, now try.
Nope.
Well, what the heck? Go ahead and roll 1d20 plus 2 plus your dex plus your proficiency. So
Plus a
7,
D4.
9 plus 9 plus 1d4. So 1d20 plus 9 plus a d4.
That
I believe a
misses.
22.
That
Yeah.
just misses.
You do have an extra attack that's part of your attack action if you want to try rolling again, Vosti.
Damn, net 20.
Nat 20.
Ooh.
Okay. So you would be able to roll, and if you want to use the heartstring option, you can.
Oh,
If you choose to, and he would be considered a fiend at this point. So you would be rolling 2d8 plus 5 plus 4d6. No, plus 66. So 2d8 plus 5 plus 66.
oh,
I mean, I
got to do
listen,
slash roll.
She said he did what you said.
Uh-huh.
Ooh.
That's pretty good stinking damage.
And I want to, or I now have life thread, which
Mhm.
is if I hit with a critical hit, it's marked by a silver thread, and I have, I know where they are no matter what, and I have advantage on attacks against them.
Okay, you know that Valerius is behind you in the room that you left. Valerius, it's your turn.
After, so Dakin still has 1 HP.
Yes.
You literally see me fall. I catch myself on a knee and stand back up, spit some blood out. You're my friend.
I start walking over Vari's body, stepping on her, and I just swing the hammer to my side, not even looking at Dax,
Mhm.
hitting him.
No need to roll damage. You can't miss, and you do at least 1 damage.
And then I walk, closing the distance, and I swing the last one onto Alara.
Dakin flies against the wall.
When
Go ahead, you can-
Valerius
Mhm.
knocks me unconscious.
Dead.
Nope. Life leech protocol goes off.
Okay. I forgot you have like everything that stops you from actually dying.
So that's bad though, because I can't decide if it does or doesn't, and everyone around me is gonna take damage.
Mhm.
Well, I'm dead, so I don't care what you do.
Vari, what do you think? Oh.
Go for it, man.
So each target makes a con saving throw, the 3 closest creatures to me.
Okay. Valerius, you have advantage.
I mean, what's the
I-
distance? Just the 3
I-
closest?
Light
It's
on.
30 feet. So it's Alara, it's Val, and it's she's
Not
unconscious. She doesn't
Vari.
have
I'm
HP.
dead.
It's Vosti.
She's dead.
She's dead.
What are we doing?
So the 3 of you make a con saving throw, DC 17. On a failed save, you take 3d10 lightning, and then if you fail, I regain hit points equal to half of the damage you take.
Valerius, you have advantage.
Oh,
Do we get Valerius's
You already-
+5?
no. No,
You
because
do
it's
not.
only when
Yeah,
you are
he's not your
regarded to me
ally.
as allies, yes.
So I
Vosti.
only get anything from Vosti. Vosti, okay, I'll roll 3d10. Please be all 10s. That's 8 HP. I get 4 health back. I am still alive, but barely.
Man, he don't care if you're alive. He's just gonna come kill you.
And then does Vosti take damage? The 8?
Vosti takes 8 lightning damage.
Okay.
Oh my god!
All right.
Oh.
Continue your turn. You have 1 swing left. Valerius?
Yeah. Oh, sorry. I thought you were. I don't know why I
Yeah.
thought you were talking to someone else.
Mm-mm.
Yeah. Second swing. On. Wait, did I not roll the damage? Oh, I need to roll the damage on Alara for that one because.
Oh,
Mhm.
he also walked away from me after hitting me. I get an attack of opportunity, right?
I did.
No, you were unconscious at the time.
No, I never went unconscious. I was reduced to 0 and then set to 1. Because it's specifically my half work thing, right?
But then he swung on you before he walked away from you. So you went flying into the wall, and
yes,
then
because
your
he
life.
beat me to death, and
Yes.
then I saved my life with the spell,
Yeah,
and
you
then
don't get
okay,
an
yes.
attack.
Mhm.
If he just knocked me out, the half work thing would have helped me, but it doesn't. Okay.
It's I hit her. It got lost in all the shit, but it didn't do.
Yeah. Go ahead and roll damage.
It did. I
It's
thought.
blank for
Uh,
us.
Yeah.
Oh, there.
Okay.
Okay. Weird.
Max damage.
Would you like to smite her?
Yes.
For how much?
Fuck it, do more.
I took damage from something.
You took a damage from his initial hit.
Oh, okay.
He can do however much he wants. This is not real.
Yeah, I'm not talking about the 79. I was at 122, and before he hit me, I was already down like 20 HP, and I don't know what from.
The only damage you took was 13
That's what I'm saying.
from
I think
his initial hit, and that's
because I
it.
clicked. No, I only had one swing at her because when I hit him, because my turn started and I walked over her body and I used my first attack to hit him, which then he life leached, and then I walked over.
No,
and
then
hit
I
her
tanked,
with
and
the
then I
second.
life leached.
Yes, but
I
then
tanked
my
by
second
not going
attack.
unconscious. No, I
Yes.
tanked by not going unconscious with the half work thing, and then I life leached the second hit. So you didn't have a third hit. You had to knock me out
Am I
again.
crazy?
You had to knock me out
Yes, but that was on the start
Once,
of my next.
Yeah,
and
turn.
then hit
his-
me again to make life leech
His
activate.
his first action on this legendary action was to knock you into the wall and take that 1 hit point, and then he just swung for a second time on Alara. Alara, you started at 122. You took the initial hammer damage of 13, and then he smote you for 79.
Okay.
Wait, but no, he had to have hit
Those were
me
2
twice
turns.
to activate both. Okay. Because it
It
went
was
Those were 2
back
turns.
to his turn.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. I keep forgetting it goes back to his turn. It doesn't go through order.
Yeah, no, that fucked me over too. That's my mind hurts.
Dakin, it's your turn.
All
And you
right.
were not afraid. So
You knocking my ass out and
Yep.
me waking back up turns off all your bullshit. I bonus action.
Mm-hmm.
Drink. I bonus. Hey, that's That's it. I bonus action. I drink my potion.
Okay.
To heal myself, I drink a potion of superior healing. Which is 8d8 plus 8, but I have to roll because it's a bonus action.
Don't actually consume it. Like, don't click the thing because this is a dream.
Okay, I'll just type it out.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. I didn't
Okay.
put the slash roll. I get 43
Okay.
HP back.
Actually, there
then-
is no justice. You've poisoned yourself.
I am poisoned. Okay. I use my action, well poisoned, to cast the 5th level spell,
Mm-hmm.
Circle of Power.
Okay.
Everyone in my range, which is the whole bitch, has resistance to magical effects and spells, which is all his smites, all his things. Not Valerius, by the way, for this one. Because he actively has killed me twice at this point, nearly. Also his emboldening bond, I think, at this point would go away after he actively knocked my ass out once.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
They all have advantage on anything magical. They are resistant to any magical damage. And I move to here.
Okay.
So wait, sorry, I moved to here.
Okay. Not a problem at all. There is no justice. You all are vulnerable to magical damage. Is there anything else you'd like to do with your turn?
I would like to drop concentration, so that's not true anymore.
Okay.
Then there goes my only 5th level spell.
Life sucks. Any additional movement?
I don't have any. I ran to the corner and then
Hilarious.
back forward.
It's your final legendary action for round 1. What would you like to do?
He just smiles wickedly at the two in front of him, and he points his hand back behind him at Vari's body and casts Animate Dead. And she comes up as a zombie.
Oh my god!
Go deal with Dax.
That's awesome. That's
Let's
fucking
see. You
cool.
are a very hardy zombie. So we'll say
Oh.
you have 200 hit points.
Yay!
And that was my action, so.
Okay. It is round 2. It is your action, Valerius.
Oh shit! I just realized something.
Mm-hmm.
My Aura of Hate
Yep.
gives Kenna a +5 to damage.
Yes, it does.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
It's okay. It won't matter when she runs to me.
You swing at Vosti this time. 2 swings at Vosti.
Okay. You hit?
That damage tick?
Uh,
Yeah, it's not popping up on the thing, but I just saw him take damage. I think.
he has not
Oh.
taken damage.
What?
So go ahead and apply it.
That's so weird. I don't know what's going on.
Mhm.
And then the second one on him. Oh, I'm gonna smite.
Yeah, how much do you want to smite for?
A lot.
The
Do
same-
a lot. I'm
same
on your
amount.
team now.
Oh.
Kill him.
You are smote for 75.
We out here taking hits like champs, big bro.
What do you mean, just him, motherfucker? I've been my ass beat to death over here.
Dude, you have
I have the
teeth
lowest
that are
HP,
flayed
and
out.
I've tanked so much shit.
Just die, bro.
I would simply fucking refuse.
Oh, what would you like to do? Oh, Vosti again? You hit?
Just for fun, I'll hellish rebuke this time.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hit him with the
I can't tell what happened. Did I get hit by it? Did
He hasn't rolled the damage for it, the 2d10.
You gotta make a
Does-
deck save.
I?
Doesn't give me a yeah.
I'm gonna
Hasn't
guess
given
it's
me a
with
prompt.
advantage.
Yeah, you do have advantage on this deck
I
save.
knew it.
I also have a +5.
I also have a +5. Wouldn't it
Yeah,
be nice if we were older?
God damn. Oh, that's 2d20. Wait a minute.
Yeah,
Wait
it's
a minute.
oh my bad.
2d10.
Fuck it. Take it. Let me take it.
Half
That's
that.
still not bad, actually.
Okay.
Want me to apply it to myself, or are you gonna do it?
You're gonna take half damage from that.
Oh.
Because you're a tiefling. And it's fire. Go ahead. Whack him. You hit? Would you like to smote him?
No. I want him to watch.
Okay. Alara, it is your turn.
She's just gonna smile at her big brother and she's gonna hug him and say, I love you. And that's it.
Pop off, girl.
Yeet.
Great turn. You're just like me for real.
Hilarious. It is your first legendary action.
He'd smile and say, I wish I could say the same. And he's gonna throw his hammer down at his feet and use the fire ability.
Perfect.
So even Very has to make a I'll just pop it. Actually, I don't think you can see it. You have to make a dexterity saving throw.
I am choosing
Uh,
fail.
I'm a zombie.
Okay. Vosti, you have disadvantage if you want to make it.
Boast, do you have a D4?
Yippee! I got 200 HP.
Do I-
Big Goral.
So it's deck save.
It is a dex save.
Would
You
it
have
be
disadvantage if you have a positive, then you're just rolling a basic dex save.
D4.
It doesn't matter. 12. Let's just say I had a 4.
Yeah, it was a 15.
It wouldn't matter, yeah.
Go ahead. Okay.
Am I taking half of that? Zombie
Yeah.
me? Okay.
I'm just letting
Uh,
you apply it. I'm not touching shit.
Bam. I'm at 187 or something like that.
Vosti and Alara are near death.
Alara's still holding on.
Is there anything else you'd like to do with like a bonus action or anything this turn?
I think I can.
It won't
Hilarious.
matter. There's no
That's me.
justice. It's going to be erased.
No, that's it for me.
Very.
Do I get to do
You've been
me
commanded.
stuff?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
That doesn't seem fair.
Okay. Bam.
I saw you just do that, by the way, Kenna. I watched you target me.
He commanded me to kill you.
I did.
I
did
don't know
say
why
go deal
my
with
spell
Dakin.
didn't actually cast.
He said go run at his ass. He didn't say you do
said
an
go deal with
Eldritch
him.
Blast.
Does anybody
He
else
said
see that
deal with
happening?
him.
No,
It
it's
pops
like
up in
it's
chat
Why
for
are
like
you
a
helping
second
them,
and
Ari?
then goes.
Okay.
Me?
Can you make an intelligence saving throw?
No.
Yes.
Okay.
Why are you
You
helping him,
fail.
Ari? Listen!
Okay.
He's been helping you the entire time.
I used my inspiration. Go fuck yourself.
No, go on. Use your inspiration. Nice.
Shit.
You take that damage and you're incapacitated.
No, I'm dead.
Yeah. Bye.
I had 1 HP this whole time.
Bye.
Why are you saying bye like that as if we're not on the same team?
I'm not on your
He's
team
not.
right now.
Zombie now.
You've been on my
He's a-
team the whole time. You're a
I'm not on your team
he's
right
a magic
now.
zombie.
human being
Die!
who's my friend in there.
Die!
She's a magic zombie. I've never seen one of these. It's awesome.
I'm a zombie with 200 HP. I killed you.
There's a human who's my friend inside you.
No, she died. I'm a fucking zombie.
Motherfucker, your name is Kenna. You're a real bitch.
I don't know who
Hilarious.
that is.
Valerius, it is your next legendary action. What would you like to do?
Look, I need a second to breathe. That's what I need. Oh my god.
Killing him with laughter.
Holy shit. He's gonna smile over at Vosti. He's gonna reach a hand out and just place it on Ilara's cheek and cast Inflict Wounds.
Okay.
Hmm.
How many dice do you want to roll?
10d10.
Okay.
This is what happens
Zombie
when I'm
Berry
God.
turns around and smiles at Boasty. Evilly.
Ilara doesn't just die.
Oh no.
No.
Like, the way that she dies is diseased and blood poisoned with like pus bubbles like burning up over her skin, and she collapses to the floor, and for a second it looks like her wolf wants to come out to try and save her, and then she's gone. You have another attack.
Sorry, Chad's back to me. That's my action. That took my whole action. So
Vosti, it is your turn.
He will walk now that he can move because he took damage. He will walk in between the two of them.
Mm-hmm.
And knowing fully well what's about to come,
Mm-hmm.
he will. I want to try and grab Very for like zombie Very into a hug,
Mm-hmm.
and then reach out with his hand to Valerius and put it on his shoulder and say, the fight rages on, brother.
Zombie
I
Berry's
love you.
arm
My
falls
heart.
off.
And then he says, I love you both very much. And then he'll close his eyes as zombie Very goes and like snaps her teeth.
Yeah, Valerius, if you want, you can split your action and give
I'm giving
Zombie
it
Berry.
all to Zombie
Okay.
Berry.
Okay.
Oh, me?
You.
Me?
Yeah, what would you like to do?
Destabilize.
Yeah. What does that look like?
Zombie Berry reaches her hand up to where he like held on to her and casts destabilize. I don't know why it won't post in chat.
I think
That's
that there's
what is
something we might
happening?
need to restart the server because of
Yeah.
something, but go ahead and read out what it does?
I make a melee spell attack on a hit. I can choose something to become active, and he's gonna take 5d10 force damage.
Go ahead.
Okay.
Whew.
I don't. 1d. Am I okay? Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
She's not good at this.
You can't miss.
Oh, I
Yeah, you
can't
can't
miss.
miss.
Yay!
Yeah.
I get the benefits of being evil now. Ha 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 ha.
Yep.
Remember, we have 2 other pathways to walk down.
You should fall over
I
fast.
think a few
Uh,
people are gonna get a chance to be
Vosti.
evil. Yeah.
What do you say right before you explode?
I love you too very much. That's what he said. Like he literally, that was the last thing he said was the fight rages on, brother. I love you too very, very much. And then he closed his eyes.
Is Alara already dead?
Yes,
Yes.
Yeah, she
I
died just
didn't
a second
inflict
ago.
wounds on her, and she literally like boiled down, like withered.
Oh, I totally missed that. I think I was looking at my
Yeah.
spells too hard.
Oh.
Everybody go ahead and give yourself your health back. You do not get your spells and abilities back.
Fine. Sips my apple juice. Yes, I do.
Do it.
I knock it out of her fucking hand.
Shut up.
No, that was my only 5th level I'll get all fucking day, and I wasted it for nothing. Shut up. You don't get your fucking apple juice.
That's on
I
you.
just
We all
did.
knew it was a dream. We drank it in.
I'm sorry. It's a dream where all my friends are being murdered. I'm going to try as hard
dead.
as I can. I think you guys are more fucked up for not trying to. We're in a real dream where your brother's trying to murder us. You should have
I-
used
A real
every single
dream.
thing you had.
You're
real
asking
dream.
for that from somebody who just watched a fake vision of her sister killing everyone. Like, she's like, nothing's real. It's a dream.
Yeah, but you're also the motherfucker who got to know what the thing was and none of the rest of us did. And you went, jump in, jump in, jump in, jump in. I won't explain it.
It was explained to you by Valerius.
It was not explained as
He
well
told
as
you.
that
He told you what he saw.
situation.
He told you what he
said,
saw.
I saw bad shit. You were mean to me, and then we got beaten to death
This
by
is
him
different.
at level
I need
300.
you sincerely, Tenta. I need you to understand that what happened to us is different than what just happened.
I obviously understand that, but you are still the character who told us to jump into the thing, right? Like, we don't have the information that it's different. You literally, both of you went, we have to jump in the bad goo, and then we jumped in the bad goo, and Valerius beat us to death at level 200, right? Like,
Well,
I
guys
can't know that
chose-
things are different. We chose to go in, of course, 100%.
you chose
But,
to go
like,
down the golden path. That's really it. You had to
yeah.
go into this trial.
Ooh,
You
we
just
didn't really
true.
have a
chose
choice.
Other paths.
Poorly.
And you guys didn't explain very hard what happened to you.
Well,
also
they
would've-
made the mistake of going in on their own, so they were betrayed. When they brought you in all together, they were safe. And then you guys made a bad choice. Valerius, your family and Dakin reappear behind you. You've just watched the evil version of yourself absolutely massacre them and use their sister to do it in front of your mother while you were helpless to do anything about it as you looked through a pane of glass you could not break.
I'm telling Mom.
Okay. So basically, I see this whole thing happen, and then they bamf behind me, and I see that they're now behind me.
Yes.
So when he turns around and looks at you guys, he looks panicked, drenched in sweat. Veins are like bulging on him, like he looks tired, like he's been trying to beat on this fucking glass and get through it for like the past however long that fight was. And then he would look at you guys and he'd take a step forward, like he was about to collapse, hug into you, but then he'd stop for a second.
Alara, without hesitation, runs up and gives him the same hug that she gave evil Valerius.
You know how whenever Valerius hugs Alara, she like tenses and then melts into him?
Mm-hmm.
It's the exact same, but in reverse.
She just hugs him so tight.
That wasn't me. That wasn't, that wasn't
We
me.
know. We know.
I walk up and I give him a big hug.
Other arm goes around her.
does Dakin kiss him?
Could he hear what was being said in there?
Ooh, could I?
Sure.
Okay, so he knows that Very said like this isn't real
Mm-hmm.
before she just like let him kill her.
I feel
Yes.
like the best possible thing is if all of us and him all heard all the things we said to each other, right?
100%
Yes.
that happened.
Okay.
Yes. I think even though he's aware that it like in this instance that it was fake, he's still like for some reason has this need to apologize. Like it might not necessarily like they might all gather that it kind of doesn't necessarily seem super rational, like or logical, but this is just kind of how he reacted. Definitely more of an emotional response.
What's
Dax.
Vosti doing?
Go.
He will, as the sisters are clinging to him, he'll cross his arms and look him in the eye, and then he'll kind of give the Vosti grin that he's kind of got on his face right now and give him a little wink and a nod, like, we're good.
Very turns, rolls her eyes, and like motions for him to come hug.
Okay, then he'll sigh and he'll do the like flop arms, lean over thing, and then like walk over like, ugh.
Like he really doesn't want to hug.
Throw his gorilla arms around all three of them.
He would look up to Dax to try to like kind of nod his head back as if like you get in here too.
What does Dakin do?
I do love you all.
And he turns and walks about 20 feet away.
Ooh.
And I think that's where we're gonna, on that exhale, we're gonna go ahead and leave it for this week.
Always leave on an exhale. Always leave on an exhale.
I tried to leave
guys,
on a pile of hugs.
We're
Technically in a
ending on a
dream.
dream.
Yeah, we're in a dream, so we did it.
We did it.
Was Skibrox in the room with me? Or is he
No,
not in
Skibby's-
this?
No,
Skibby
he's
is
outside.
Oh, he's fighting
outside.
rats. Never mind.
Yeah.
we're in the pool.
No, we brought him into the dream. I
No,
full
no,
imagine
no.
he is unconscious the whole time as like a full rag
No, he's
doll
in the
on the floor
dream.
while we're beating each other to death.
No, he's in
No,
the dream, but he
he's-
didn't come into the trial.
Yeah, he's
in the
running
dream.
around outside.
When the doors closed, he went,
yes.
"What?"
Yes.
Mhm.
That's so true.
Yeah,
He's
whenever
He's
you
fighting
said, whenever you said, sorry,
was-
Dakin, and he goes, huh? And you jumped into the pool.
Yeah, he was like, "What?"
I
He was like, what?
literally was imagining him just asleep on the floor while Valerius was beating us all to
He
death.
does sleep a lot.
That
So
was
we'll go
fun.
ahead and
Thanks,
throw
Gwen.
on Hidden Valley, Demeti's theme.
Yeah.
Peace out.
Yeah.
Hey,
Thank you
everyone
guys,
who
everybody,
laughed
for
at me getting
watching.
killed is not my friend.
Thanks everyone who subbed again and for the gift subs and the bits. We really appreciate it. We will be back next week with more.
I love you
Moon
guys.
Trials.
Yeah.
Bye. Thank you, Osab.
Forever.
Mwah!
Killed my friends.
Oh shoot. We'll be back next week. That's a fuck. I don't remember what it is, but
Guys,
it's
we'll be
a-
back next week. We pinky promise. We pinky swear. We pinky
Pinky
pack.
pack.
Oh, he said it.
That's it.